Okay, cool.
Your appointment to FEMA should be finalized within the week. I've already discussed the matter with the senator.
I take it he was agreeable?
He didn't really have a choice.
Has he been infected?
Oh yes, most certainly. When I mentioned that we could put him on the priority list for the ambrosia vaccine, he was so willing it was almost pathetic.
This plague, the rioting is intensifying to the point where we may not be able to contain it.
Why contain it?
Let it spill over into the schools and churches. Let the bodies
pile up on the streets.
In the end, they'll beg us to save them.
I've received reports of armed attacks on shipments. There's not enough vaccine to go around, and the underclasses are starting to get desperate.
Of course they're desperate. They can smell their death, and the sound they'll make rattling their cage will serve as a warning to the rest.
I hope you're not underestimating the problem. The others may not go as quietly as you think. Intelligence indicates they're behind the problems in Paris.
A bunch of pretentious old men playing at running the world. But the world left them behind long ago.
We are the future.
We have other problems.
UNATCO?
Formed by executive order after the terrorist strike on the statue. I have someone in place, though. I'm more concerned about Savage. He relocated to Vandenberg.
Our biochem corpus is far in advance of theirs, as is our electronic sentience. And their
ethical inflexibility
has allowed us to make progress in areas they refuse to consider.
The augmentation project?
Among other things, but I must admit that I have been somewhat disappointed in the performance of the primary unit.
The secondary unit should be online soon. It's currently undergoing preparation and will be operational within 6 months. My people will continue to report on its progress. If necessary, the primary will be terminated.
We've had to endure much, you and I, but soon there will be order again.
A new age.
Aquinas spoke of the mythical city on the hill. Soon that city will be a reality, and we will crown its kings. Not better than kings. Gods.
Welcome to Deus Ex Revision. I figured that I was talking about it so much yesterday, I really got in the mood to play the game again, and so here we are. I figured I might as well do a playthrough on YouTube. Not sure if I'm going to be able to beat the entire game in one sitting, but I'll get as far as I possibly can so you guys can get an idea of what the game is all about. Hopefully you guys can decide for yourselves whether or not you want to give Deus Ex a try. But this is one of my all-time favorite games. I've played this game so many times. I'm gonna just try to avoid. I was gonna try to avoid him, but he's too fast.
Welcome to Coalition, JC. I might as well start using your code name. Think I'd miss my brother's first day? Didn't think you'd have a choice. What's going on? The NSF. They hit one of our shipments. A few of them got away, but we trapped the rest in the statue. What are we waiting for?
Looks like a textbook assault.
The NSF took one of our agents hostage. The bots are holding the perimeter, but my orders are to hold back and send you in alone. I think someone high up wants to see how you handle the situation. All I've got with me is a pistol and an electric prod.
I don't mind the test, but UNATCO better issue some hardware.
Remember that we're police. Stick with the prod. It'll stun your opponents or knock them unconscious. A non-lethal takedown is always the most silent way to eliminate resistance. Just in case, though, Manderley wants you to pick an additional weapon. A sniper rifle, a GEP gun, or a mini crossbow.
GEP
You never
gun.
know when I might come up against some heavy armor. Give me the GEP gun. The GEP gun might be useful. They have a security bot on patrol near the statue entrance. Great. What's the first move? I'm going to give you a map of the
Paul's
island. When you get to the
HDTP
north
model
docks,
is
the
nightmare
UNATCO
fuel.
informant will give you a key to the statue doors. He responds to the code phrase, iron and copper. You could avoid a lot of fighting, though, if you found a back way to the statue. I'll see how it looks on shore. Your primary objective is the makeshift command center the terrorists have installed at the top of the statue. But don't forget about Agent Herman. We think he's being held on the ground floor. What are my orders when I reach the command center? Interrogate the leader. We don't yet know why the terrorists would risk an open assault.
Okay. So, generally speaking, this game is very dark, so I hope it doesn't come across...
Welcome aboard, Agent.
I will try to play this mostly non-lethal. I hope to be able to not go too ballistic with killing. I'm going to try and do this initial part at least non-lethally. Once we get to kind of the end game, I might have to switch up my strategy because... Oh no. The game crashed. Oh, that's my luck with revision, like always, dude. Oh, that's so frustrating, so now I have to wait. Thankfully we didn't get too far, or else I would have been really tilted, but... I don't know what's with me, and games just crashing. Like, Spyro crashed on me yesterday, too, in the middle of my live stream. I'm gonna go ahead and skip this, just because we've already seen it. We've seen it.
Heads up, JC. Your brother Paul is on his way to meet you at the dock. The NSF is raiding the island and shots have been fired. I repeat, find Paul. I will monitor your situation from HQ.
Let's avoid Paul here. He got juked. So what I like to do normally is use Paul as leverage. And what I mean by that is that I use him to pretty much take care of some of the more immediate threats in this initial part here. So he'll chase me for the longest time. These guys will notice him, and then he'll just go attacking him. Hopefully. He's coming out way too far.
Welcome to the coalition, JC. I might as well start to think you down. The NSF, what are we waiting for? The NSF.
I already heard this conversation, so get gun.
What am I interrogating?
Yep. So what I can do now is just attract attention and hope that Paul kind of goes after him. I'm just gonna try and... Guess this guy's deaf. There we go. Now he's coming after me. This guy too. Perfect. Really? Oh, God. There you go. Go after him. Go after him. Now he's going after him. So yeah, that's what I normally like to do. It makes things a little bit more easier in terms of approach. Because Paul will go just ham. He'll go buck wild on everybody. NSF smash the state. I know that one already. So yeah, it just makes the approach super easy. So before we go anywhere, let's start setting things up appropriately. I like to have this as slot number 9. I like to have mini crossbow as slot number 4. I like to have pepper spray at 3. You are going to be 7. You are going to be 8. Gep gun I don't really have equipped to anything, but I'll leave it as number 6. And then the rest of this stuff is kind of fine. Because one of these guys gives me a baton, I believe, and that's kind of the weapon of choice that I'll be using. Once I get that, the crowbar just becomes obsolete. But I kind of need it at the moment, so... Multi-tool. EMP. So you do get experience points. I know I mentioned this in my review. 0451. You do get experience points for pretty much finding new areas or exploring new areas or just accomplishing goals and stuff. Hey, Shadow Batman, how you doing?
Freight base is under lock. Right. UNATCO command.
I'm taking a minute from force.
Guess so. Some advice. Shouldn't you turn? Sure.
And mini crossbow.
You're 60 for the tranquilizer darts. So much for that minimum force approach.
So yeah, you get XP from just miscellaneous things, whether it's exploring new places, going somewhere that isn't the beaten path, accomplishing goals and objectives. I mean, it's pretty basic stuff, but it works really well. It's nothing that hasn't been done before. And then you, in turn, take those skill points that you've acquired and then turn them in for various upgrades. There we go, I got the baton now. Yeah, that guy got hit. And he is out. If you got revision, do you have to play as the new model for JC? No, you don't, actually. So if you go into your settings and go to HDTP options, you can disable, for the characters that have the HDTP models, whichever model that you don't like. So let's go visit Paul really quick. Because Paul's model is absolutely abysmal. JC's isn't too bad, but Paul's is one of the worst.
Quit screwing around.
So if you don't like the way Paul looks, you go into settings, HDTP models, change Paul to false. And it should change him, like, almost immediately, but it didn't do it here, which is bizarre. I guess maybe on the next,
There's been why they. I don't know. Yeah, it's a lot.
On the next reload. Or maybe that might be because I'm playing on the Echelon beta version, but I think on revision, like standard version, it's fine. But yeah, if you do that, it'll just change the model back to its old one. It'll revert it. Should probably change Paul. Remind me to change Paul's character back. So we are going to go all the way around, and the reason I do this is simply for the experience. It's much more easier to just do it this way. I should map you out to number 5. Go over there, over there. There you go. And so the Gep gun would be useful here because there's a secret right here. Yeah, UNATCO's models are really good. The Riot Cops models are probably among the best. UNATCO, Riot Cops, and NSF Troopers all look really, really good. JC looks okay. I'm not too big of a fan of his model, but it's probably the least offensive out of all of them. Gunther looks really good. Anna looks really good. Paul is the worst. Paul's model is just... oof. Apologies if this is extremely dark. This game is just dark by nature. And I don't even think if me turning the brightness up would really help anything, to be completely honest. Please don't crash. Okay. Just me adjusting this is causing the game to, like, buffer, so I'm assuming this is a mistake.
Wait, quiet.
Well, let's not blow up this NSF trooper right in front of our faces now. Let's give him a good old nap time, though. Sleepy time for a UNATCO trooper. Alright.
Take him out.
Ah, you bastard. I didn't want to get hit with that. Oh, he's still hitting me. Oh, that's rough. That's rough. I thought I was undercover. I couldn't tell. Okay. So, I believe we can sneak up. Not this way. It's kind of close, though. Let's go talk to Harley Philbin and get some more doodads here.
The barge docked and the NSF moved right on in, offloading the cargo into speedboats. Our undercover man, Harley Philbin, should be somewhere out on the docks now.
Welcome to the Coalition Prod. Oh, I got him. I definitely got him. Alright, so here's where I'm just gonna run back. I'm gonna let this bot take care of the other dude here. I didn't kill him. Wasn't me. Alright. We're gonna climb up that way and get to the statue that way, but before I do, got some business to take care of here. I'm loading up on the tranquilizer darts. I'm kind of happy about that. We're 100% black. My wolf. So many references that so many people are probably going to be like, what are they talking about? It's a mod by the name of Machiavellian mod, and it's one of the more popular ones for DX. I don't need you anymore, so I'm going to drop you. I'm going to equip you. Throw one of you out and down that way. Bring out the Gep gun. Kaboosh. Run away like the panicked little girl that you are, Harley. Let's go swimming. Bring out the baton here. Now the reason I don't open this third box is because it has a sawn-off shotgun, and I don't really like using the sawn-off shotgun, so I don't ever really try to break that open. Have I ever played the mod? You didn't? No. I've seen various YouTube videos of it, though, and I've been trying to figure out a way to download it. If it's as easy as running, like, the Nameless mod, then I might ask one of my buddies in the DX Discord to, like, help me out in figuring out how to install it, because I do want to play it.
You with Philbin?
I get a cut for bringing him over.
I want to laugh, too, you know.
What you know about the NSF operation?
I'm not that high level. The more elite troops, they're the ones that took over the ship and unloaded it into speedboats. I think we're supposed to be a diversion.
Ship.
That's all I know. The commander gave me a 10mm clip, a box of 30-06 ammo.
I'm not going to buy anything from you, lady. I'm going to take your coffee, though. Thank you very much. Philbin. About time you showed up.
About time you showed up. Iron and copper. The statue is copper on an iron frame, right?
Password's enough, pal.
Don't think you know something about the lady I don't.
My dad did tours out here.
I heard that you can get me inside.
That depends.
Get your man out, take back the statue,
Whatever.
But I know the commander and I don't want to see him get hurt.
You can
Here's
trust
a
me.
picture so you don't make a mistake.
You can trust me.
I'll take your word. Here's the key to the front entrance.
Thanks.
Alrighty. I won't be evil JC. I won't be a dick. I won't kill him because that's just mean. Not really, but I don't want my brother to yell at me. I want Paul to like me. Oh, there's a ladder here, so I feel like an idiot now just for positioning that the way I did. It kind of just needs to go up here. That needs to go over here. That needs to go over. No, I hate that so much. Oh, it's so frustrating. Alright, cool. Made that. Platforming with your brain. There's a ladder there that we can go to. As soon as we reach it, we're fine. And we've officially infiltrated the Statue of Liberty, where these NSF terrorists have made it their, like, makeshift station. And we have to try and repossess it back. Get it out of their hands. I missed that shot. I think that shot hit. Let's see, can I hit this guy? I missed. Crap, 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 crap! I got him there. Okay, so now I just have to avoid him. There we go. Okay. Yeah, go down. Get out of here. Don't want you. Did you like the new music for Revision? I listened to some of the new tracks and I quite liked them. The only one I didn't care for was Versalife. Yes. So I do like some of the tracks. I feel like when I first played Revision, some of the tracks didn't really work for me. Like, I think Return to New York was a little lacking, especially considering how at that stage of the game, given everything that happens and what you've uncovered and what you learned, like, the music is just super intense. And I feel like Revision, for whatever reason, like, their work, their score didn't work. But listening to it now, it's something that I enjoy. It's not too bad, you know? I don't know if he saw me or not. I hope he didn't. What a maroon! Oh, good old DXAI. Oh my god, I was kind of like angling myself. I was like, okay, if he charges me, I'll pepper spray him. If he doesn't, I'll wait for him to kind of just sit so I can just charge up my aiming on the crossbow. Oh man, that's quite funny. That's quite funny. They found a shipment. You guys gonna talk? Alright, I guess not. Might as well continue to get these gas grenades here. Oh, you... Oh my god. Jerk. Oh wow, okay, thanks. Man, that's not what I wanted to happen there. That exploded super fast. Don't know if this guy's gonna come this way or not.
I got this one. 30 credits says I get it.
Okay. 30 credits, you says you get knocked out. One of my favorite things that they did, though, while we're on the topic of soundtracks, is that they included... Say you're not a fan of Revision soundtrack, you can change it to the regular. And it'll automatically swap. But say you are like me and you first experienced Deus Ex on the PS2 port and you're more familiar with that soundtrack, it's also here, which is really neat. Not like, you know, the PS2 soundtrack is vastly different. There are a few subtleties that I think are very distinctive from one version to the other. But if you prefer one version over the other, then your choice is there. And I think that's the number one thing that I really enjoy about Revision, is the fact that you have the choice of playing the game the way you want to. And you can set the modifiers to play the game, I believe, as close to vanilla as possible, actually. If that's something that you want to, you know, if it's something that you are really keen on, which is keeping the vanilla experience as close as it possibly can be. Alright, good. It's strictly amateur stuff. Look for ways for bypass it.
These old pre-millennial buildings are riddled with ventilation shafts and maintenance.
This game was tough because you were playing on a laptop. When I first started playing this game, I was the same way. Well, when I first started playing this game, legitimately, I was on a very old Dell desktop. And then I moved to a laptop, which I didn't have, for the longest time, a mouse pad for, so I had to play the game via the touchpad. That was not a comfortable playthrough, but I got through it. It's not vastly different. There are things that they change up on the PS2 soundtrack. For instance, Jordan's Bar, the Underground Tavern, does not have the theme that it does in this game. Oh, that's outside. Like, it's a very different version. And I think, even the Lucky Money has, like, a different theme on the PS2. Got him there. Now let's heal up for a little bit.
Take him out.
Jeez. You know, I was trying to, like, open that, and then you just open it for me. Jerk. Sure, I'll take the soda. I'll also take this lamb. I'm gonna drop the pistol here. Perhaps. Oh wow, I missed. Ain't that a kick in the head? Whack. Ah, crap. Whatever. He straight up got knocked out at the exit. That's pretty funny. I'll take that. Thank you.
Gunther's in that room, one of our top agents.
NSF 001. Smash the state. So we're going to change this to bypassed. I don't want it to kill anything. We're going to open that up, turn this camera off, change that to enemies, turn that off, because I don't think anybody's going to be attacking Gunther. Oh crap. Well, somebody's getting killed.
Glad you're not hurt, Agent.
Oh, he's right there.
Not have left us to be surrounded.
Risk is part of the job. I think you lucked out this time.
Agent Navarra and I were ready to go in, but for no reason they said,
I'm gonna get killed here.
I do not retreat. Please give me a weapon and move out of the way.
As you wish. Take my pistol.
That will
I
be
have to
quick.
give it to Amir
I
at
will
this
secure
point.
this level. You proceed up the stairs to the command center at the top.
Get him, Gunther. With your weird run. Really? They activated the alarm. Gunther, he's like right here, dude. He's like right here. Oh, jeez. Will you move? I'm not trying to get killed here.
Careful. I got this one.
Oh, God.
The NSF put a commercial grade security bot in this area.
Oh, God, I'm dead. I'm dead. That's a reload.
Try and take
Oh,
it
no,
out
no.
with EMP grenades or explosives. I wouldn't recommend taking it on with small arms.
Yeah, that's a reload. I'm dead there. Dead as a doornail. Or dead as a doorknob. I want to know how they found... Nope, here he comes. I think.
I think we're safe. Wait. Huh?
Glad you're not hurt.
Command, Agent.
Alright. He's gonna straight up murder this guy if he's not knocked out by now. Oh, he's out. Alright. Get rid of that one. Pick up my OG pistol. Pick that up.
I
Pick
will
that
clean
up.
out the lower level.
Alright, you have fun then, Gunther. You do your thing, dude. But now that that objective is done, I'm getting my total bonus earnings for saving him. I'm going to go up to the tippity top.
Established contact. He says you helped him escape.
Good work. Some news, JC.
The NSF targeted a ship on the
Whack.
We can't locate him.
Whack.
Says the leader will surrender when you reach the command post. We'd like to interrogate him.
I'll take that.
Easy. We want you to take this one alive and conscious. Find out what you can about the shipment, then turn him over to one of the troopers.
Don't shoot. I surrender.
So you think you know better than FEMA what to do with this month's ambrosia shipment?
You're too late. It's on its way back to the people, and you can't do a damn thing about it.
Except send you back to the people in a body bag.
Tell me about the shipment, and I'll order the troops to pick you up as a prisoner instead of a corpse.
Ask away. We already won this round.
Where are you taking it?
We're just giving ordinary people the same chance to survive as the bureaucrats in Washington.
You'll have to unload in New York because
Choppers would spot you at sea.
I think the government made the plague on purpose to get rid of the population growth.
Alrighty. Pick that up.
Done. I will pass on your orders to the troopers. Report back to base on the west side of the island. Mission complete.
You can continuously talk to that guy. I'm sure you know, but I'm gonna go ahead for the sake of time. Avoid that. Gunther sounds like 90s Doc Ock. Yeah, he sounds like Alfred Zimbalist Jr. I'm pretty sure it's not him. Because I don't think Iron Storm could have afforded him at this point in time in their career.
They sent us in to pick up the pieces. We've already searched the bodies and delivered munitions to the
Whatever you're trying is useless, Spider-Man. There is a code for this, and I'm pretty sure I have it in my inventory, but I'm lazy, and it's just way easier to hack stuff and grab it that way. You can have this candy bar.
Don't worry about the bodies.
We'll handle the cleanup. Okay. If you say so. Could have had 4 medkits by now.
The NSF
Okay.
had a commercial-grade security bot in this area, but one of our soldiers set its control system with an EMP grenade.
I wasn't too sure if I had grabbed the rockets from Philbin's, but I did. And the reason I was checking was because I have to blow this up for the extra cashola that I get, which is always a good thing. 200. Not bad. So if you come this way at the beginning of the game and then you go back and you talk to Kaplan over there, you can actually get the scope, though I wouldn't recommend doing that because this early in the game, you don't really need to put a scope on anything, I don't think, outside of maybe the crossbow, but putting a scope on the pistol is probably the worst thing you can do, I feel like. I'm not a fan of it.
Way to go, sir.
Yeah, let's talk.
Got the island secured. How did things look in the statue? The leader surrendered.
So they were after
So they were
Ambrosia.
after Ambrosia. A month's supply for the East Coast. We think they've taken it back to the city. I didn't know UNATCO handled the Ambrosia distribution. Manderley will brief us shortly. UNATCO makes sure the limited supply of vaccine gets to government agencies and key industries. It's good to finally see some action. Just keep a level head. You're doing well so far. Now get inside. I'll meet you in Manderley's office, level 2. Get inside. I'll meet you in Manderley's office.
I love the way UNATCO looks in this game.
Way to go, sir.
Thought Gunther was a goner. Yep. 0451. Let's turn the light on here, brother. You seem pretty... Well, I mean, you're in the dark. What do you want me to do? Can't open these.
It's my first day, too. I'm pretty excited. Think that's funny?
Check in with Manderley on level 2.
Will do. JC, you having a little bit of a... Having a little fun there? Yeah, Jay Frankie does the voices for both Paul and JC. He does a good job at differentiating both of their voices. But at a certain part of the game where things happen with Paul, it's almost indistinguishable how their voices sound. When Paul gets hurt, essentially, if you go through that path where you keep him alive, Paul sounds exactly the same as JC. Like, there's no distinction between their voices, and it's because it's very hard to do that voice and make him sound hurt without having it sound exactly like JC, so...
Is in the adjoining break room to the east. Maybe you should introduce yourself.
But yeah, that was Jay Frankie. And Tom Hall, who's actually a developer, he's actually one of the guys who worked on Doom. Believe it or not. I think he worked on the Doom Bible, as well as had some development on the OG Doom. He voices Walton Simons in this game, which is amazing.
The right button?
I do not make mistakes of that kind.
Your hand might have slipped.
No, I wanted orange. It gave me lemon lime.
The machine would not make a mistake.
It's the maintenance man. He knows I like orange.
So you think the staff has some kind of plot?
Yes, they do that on purpose.
My new partner, J.C. Denton. Don't tell me you're going to wear those sunglasses during a night operation.
My vision is augmented.
At least it is a way that we know when it's not Paul.
Forgive my interruption. I just wanted to say that I look forward to working with you, Agent Navarra. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to be briefed by Mr. Manderley.
I do not expect you to perform as well as Agent Herman, but the mission will require us to do more than frighten the NSF with our baggy coats that make us look bigger than we really are.
Oh, okay.
I am prepared to perform my duties.
He will not be the equivalent of his brother. I have seen that he knows the procedure of a good offensive.
Let us hope you are right.
I won't let you down, Agent.
Forget how Agent Navarra is not friendly. She has every life to give for her partner.
Yeah, Gunther looks really good. His model is one of my favorites in this game. As far as like a, you know, HD retexturing.
You should get moving.
Don't tell me what to do. I just wish that this game had more animations because it's a great model, but the animations really hold it back. He looks really janky in motion, but when he's still like that, he looks really good.
You have your orders.
Anna is a little bombastic in the chesticle
I
area.
have to prepare for the mission.
It looks like she was made in Japan. She looks good too.
We finally got to cap some rebels, eh, Denton?
But yeah, the UNATCO troopers no longer have baseless, soulless black eyes like they do in the OG game. Their uniforms are more defined. It just looks good.
Bet the NSF won't try that trick again.
I don't know if they blink or not, though. I don't think they blink. So they went from having soulless eyes to just not having a soul. this HDTP model. I was gonna say mod, but Revision doesn't. They're not in charge of the models. I don't think they I don't think they even have an artist who can work on models. So let's take that. Let's take this. Let's just take a hit of that. Open you up. I don't know if there's anything in there that I really want. I don't remember. I think there might be like a multi-tool and a biocell, from what I remember. Give me my password, JCD Bionic Man.
You found your office. Did Janice give you your login? I guess not. Let's see. JCD password Bionic Man.
This is pretty neat. This is a brand new edition. I mean, this entire interior is brand new. It's redone explicitly for this game, but it's a gun range. So if you want to waste ammo here, which I wouldn't recommend doing because you don't get that ammo back, I feel, you're more than welcome to do so here.
Way to go, sir.
But it's pretty neat. It just gives you the impression. I just wish that these guys would actually fire, but having them do that, I think, would be too much work, too much coding.
Gunther should have followed orders.
But it's a pretty neat addition, having a gun range down here.
I can't wait to get to New York and finish the job.
General Carter, I read about the
Eh?
Mercedes operation in school. This is a great honor.
I can't hear you.
I'm not a general anymore. Just call me Carter.
I can't believe what the NSF did to your family.
Enough of that, soldier. We each have our troubles.
I lost my children, but you've had to grow up without your parents.
Which requires more courage?
I don't think it matters.
My parents died in a car accident. That's different.
I said that's enough. You have your own op and time is short. How about I issue you a stealth pistol?
That sounds fine. Thank you, sir.
What else do you think you'll need?
Give me a lockpick.
Smart lockpick is always handy.
That's right. Infiltrate and evade. Engage only on your own terms. Now move out.
Manderley is waiting.
Hey, what about that guy out front selling munitions? Is that allowed?
Oh,
Kaplan.
Right. We've got some screwballs around here, but he's not the problem.
It's whoever's breaking into the armory.
Into the armor.
Somebody in it goes a thief. Yes, sir. And a damn good one. We will find that out when we are leaving UNATCO, but we won't find that out now. I refuse to... You can actually kill her in this bit, I think, but I'm not going to because I don't want to get yelled at by Manderley for going into the ladies' restroom, which, of course, you can infamously do so. So, I'm not going to do that just yet. I am going to heal, though. Heal all. Thank you very much.
Careful.
Grab some more med kits here, which I'm gonna need because this next part is pretty long. Yeah, I guess we could. Let's talk to Manderley before we. Well, we'll go to Jacobson's office and we'll jack his stuff, and then we'll go to Manderley's office. 2001. Uh-oh. Lockpick, biocell. I don't really need those flares. Head on down, JC. Take that, and I think that's about it for everything. Red hot. Looks like you found me.
I don't like getting shot at. Not one bit.
I mean, who does? I don't.
Didn't know the NSF had so many people in New York.
Let's go visit Mr. Well, let's go talk to Janice
Good
before
work
we do
out
anything.
there, Mr. Denton. Mr. Manderley said you handled yourself nicely. Welcome to UNATCO HQ. Our little family keeps getting bigger.
Is Mr. Manderley available?
Yes, go right in. By the way, your computer account is ready. Log in JCD, password Bionic Man.
Alex already told me. Thanks.
Swerve! Oh, man. Okay. Let's take some of this bourbon here that Manderley's got and just drink it on the job, JC.
Reporting for duty, sir.
The man himself. Splendid. Do you accept my apologies about the situation topside?
A refreshing change from the academy, sir.
How did the PS2 version handle the typing portion of the game and the inventory? So when it comes to the typing portion, it was automatic. Any passwords that you found, it would automatically put them into the... it would automatically put it in. So say like you...
Grow up, JC.
Yeah, say like you were going to log into this computer. You already have Manderley's password because you looked into the data vault keypad over there by Janice Reed. So on the top left here, there'd be like names, and it'd be like J. Manderley, and then you could just select them and highlight them, and then press X, and it would basically open the email up. So as long as you have the email password stored into your data vault, it automatically tracks it. So that eliminates the typing portion of it. As far as the inventory goes, from what I remember, it pretty much just lets you carry everything. Whereas this game kind of, you have to manage everything that you do. The PS2 version just lets you carry everything as possible, I believe. It just goes into certain like areas, like certain bits and pieces of the weapons have like certain slots, like there's heavy slots, there's light slots, I think. From what I remember anyways. It's been a long time since I played the PS2 version. Because I just mostly stick to the PC version at this point, just because multiplayer, among many other things. But, yeah, it's from what I remember, that's how the PS2 version functioned. Looks like you found me. Let's hack your computer. So we're gonna go to A. Jacobson, network security. Log out. So A. Jacobson, Calvo. So here's a brand new feature for Revision that I really do like. So in the original game, you couldn't store anything that you saw in an email, but you can do it here. As you can see, it says the add to data vault function here. So for this instance, you have everybody's passwords here for their computers, and if you just add it to data vault and you come by UNATCO later and say you want to hack into Manderley's computer and you forget that his password is Night Killer, you could just go into your goals here, go into your notes, go into the find, and just look up J. Manderley, or J. Mander, and it should be right here. It automatically will find it for you. So that's a pretty neat feature that Revision has exclusively, which I thought was really neat.
I didn't know we'd be fighting a war.
It makes finding things a lot easier and more manageable, instead of having to scatter around 1,010 notes that you have collected throughout the entirety of the game to find one password. So that's pretty neat.
I've got work to do.
Didn't I not talk to... I didn't talk to Reyes. That's what I missed. Oops. I don't even think I talked to Alex. I think I just kind of
like getting shot at.
hacked his
Not
computer.
one bit.
Hey, JC.
Hey.
You look like the real thing. They actually let you operate on people?
Just fixed Gunther's knee, in fact. A sticky actuator. So far, I feel more like...
Well, that's because Human Revolution was a console game that was ported to PC. The same thing with Mankind Divided.
We'll have to catch up later. I've got to leave for New York right away. Could you send Manderley whatever it is he wants?
No problem.
Whereas
Listen, JC,
this game was very different. It
about
was the
your
opposite,
augmentation.
actually. PC game ported to
You know
console.
they're preparing to roll out the technology worldwide, right?
As long as I don't turn green.
and grow a pair of antennas, as I understand it.
Yeah, well, the design's pretty modular, which means you'll soon have access to upgrades from standard augmentation canisters.
I think I picked one of those up at the top of the statue.
Maybe you did. My order from Versalite was on the ship the NSF captured. You'll need to take it to one of the medbas for installation.
I'll do that.
The canisters contain a colloid of ROM modules. Some are generic upgrades, others require you to make permanent choices about how to configure one of your subsystems.
It's about time they started implementing some of this stuff.
Report to Manderley. He told me to send you back to him on the double.
Yes, sir. Alright. So let's go talk to Alan. Well, I'm gonna jack your soda here. Let's go talk to... Let's go talk to Alex Jacobson here.
Like leading a mouse to cheese.
This thing is starting to give me a headache.
Hey, Mehmet, or Mehmet, I don't know how to say your name. I think I butchered your name on the Q&A, so apologies, but hello. Welcome to this impromptu live stream. I figured I might as well do it, considering I talked so much about DX yesterday.
Than your brother Paul ever was.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Don't worry, I'll be watching your back.
Surprised that one dude who kept asking me about my PSN didn't join the live stream yesterday. He seemed pretty, like... pretty, intent on finding out what my PSN was. Ah, your Duchess. Okay, okay.
Power station. The NSF have
Makes
enclosed in
sense.
a warehouse protected by cameras and booby traps. We want to power down the whole system.
We're taking one illicit generating plant, protected by weak groups of NSF. Knock out that plant, and Paul's team can walk right into the warehouse.
Just tell
Tell
me
me where it is.
The NSF are openly resisting our deployed forces, gradually falling back. You'll have to deal with them first.
And you be ready, Paul. When the power drops, go in and go in hard.
I'll use my discretion.
Go in like the U.S. Marshals. We lose the vaccine, I'm sending your butt to the mayor to explain why he and his 3 daughters won't get their pills this month.
Yes, sir. Let's not waste any time, JC. Get down to the dock. A boat is waiting to take you and your partner, Anna Navarro, to shore.
Yes, get moving. Here's your op bonus for the great job you did in the statue, plus 250 for rescuing Agent Herman. That's 1,250. We take care of our people around here.
Thank you, sir.
Oh,
The cover system in Human Revolution seemed more appropriate for console than PC. Well, that entire game was very, like, it was a good foundation to build upon, but it was very stiff. Like, even the shooting mechanics, I remember just being not great. But yeah, it was a console game ported to PC, and a lot of people called Eidos Montreal out for that because it was, you know, the game was primarily focused on PC, and then the mistake they made was trying to focus on a console sequel, and it completely, like, alienated fans of the series. Like, when Infinity War, Jesus. When Invisible War came out, given how many loading screens and just how simplified the game was in comparison to how DX Classic was, people really resented that game, and I think unfairly. I haven't played enough of Invisible War to really think much about it, but It doesn't seem like a terrible game, it just seems like a game that was a little too different than the original. And because it opted to go in a different direction than what people were kind of expecting and hoping, and it went to a console primary like focused release, it kind of just, it took the goodwill that fans had with the series and it kind of just put it on its back foot, and it never really recovered after that. Yep, open the mirror.
I will give you a schematic of the barrel, but first we will exterminate the NSF terrorists.
He has to be a pigeon and he has to rap.
Exterminate.
A precious opportunity we cannot neglect.
What about the rest of the shipment?
That is your brother's assignment. You will take the subway to meet him in Hill's Kitchen. But first, we should deal with Castle Clinton.
We go to the front, or is there another way?
A secondary entrance would be useful, but I am aware of no such thing.
Before I proceed forward, I just...
I spill my drink. I spill my drink.
That's something I just have to do, because... because they speak really low in comparison to the music.
I'm starving. Do you have anything to eat?
Go to hell.
You don't look that bad. Tell me what you know about the NSF.
They're gonna kill the top 1% and then split up the rich people's money with everybody.
Sounds familiar to not, so today.
Go to hell.
Go to hell.
What is it, mister? I'm really hungry.
How about some soy food?
Don't matter. I just need something in my stomach so I can fall asleep.
Here you go. Do you have a place to stay?
I sleep out on the dock where they unload the speedboats.
Speedboats?
Speedboats. Is that how the NSF get their supplies?
I don't know. They're always coming in and out of the tunnel behind.
Well, Anna started shooting something, I think. Because this dude freaked the hell out. 9183. Okay, thank you.
No, sir. Forget about the NSF. Most of those are...
9183.
Looks like these tunnels head toward Castle Clinton. I can't find them on the map,
though. I didn't convert this into a thing. I'm an idiot. What? I'm underwater, under the dirtiest of waters. And you're telling me that I get spotted? I can't see where I am. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Waiting for Flamethrower Boy to show his face up. There he is. Oh, oh. I gotta dive in the water. I gotta dive in the water. And I'm fine. I swear there's like a ladder here, but I can't see it. No, there's not. It's just me being stupid. Alright, there we go. Wait, did that not drop anything, or is that what it was supposed to drop? Whatever, man.
Objective complete. Agent Navarre will describe your next assignment and stay behind to protect the Ambrosia. Look for her out front.
Trying to grab this thing. There we go. Took me a little while. Don't think I have the key for this. Yeah, I don't, so I have to blow it up. Using a rocket here. That should have opened up the... yes. Yep. Let's get you. Let's get you. You. I don't really need to open you up. We'll use one just to be on the safe side here. I'm gonna go ahead and quick save.
You're inside the kiosk of Castle Clinton. The bulk of the NSF troops must have gone through here to get underground.
You a cop?
UNATCO agent. How does a little
You remember when you first did this and it was a pain in the butt?
Just
That and when
wanna throw some food.
the flamethrower guy, when he comes at you from like a corner where you're not anticipating him,
You got some?
yeah, it's pretty scary. Want this candy bar?
You're cool.
Thanks.
Glad I could help.
Hey, I bet I can help you.
Yeah.
The soldiers have secret tunnels. They take boxes into the tunnel under the fort, but they never bring them back out.
What kind of boxes?
Steel.
Big
Big
ones.
ones.
Thanks. Maybe I'll check that out.
Dope. Okay, I don't need to open that because that just gives me the password to this, which is 666. I already know that by heart, so... I was kind of hoping that she would come over and start having World War III with those guys, but she's not going to do that. So if she's not going to do it, I'm not going to do it.
Uh-oh. That's him.
Remember my reaction? There was a firefight outside the castle. One of the kids ran in between. Oh no, rip kid. Believe it or not, that's one of Warren Spector's biggest regrets in this game is being able to actually kill and give the kids. To me, that was ballsy. I've never played a video game where you can literally just walk up to this kid and just shoot him in the head with a pistol. And not really have any consequences for it either, which is kind of shocking. I'm not gonna do it just because I'm not trying to get banned, but
Somebody kill me. Anybody.
you guys fight it out. I'm just gonna avoid you and ignore you all. Hopefully Anna isn't super gung-ho, because I've had instances where I'm gonna quick save actually in the event that it does happen. I've had instances where Anna kind of just bypasses the NSF troopers here at the bottom. And she literally blows up the entire train station. It was the late 90s into the early 2000s, and so many things got past the censors that really shouldn't have. Alright, here we go.
The NSF terrorists in the subway have threatened to blow up the platform. Watch for booby traps.
I hope they don't get stuck. I really hope they don't get stuck. Sometimes they don't move. Saving again.
Guess this beats starving back home.
Hawk of the revision team has continuously said that he's fixed these civilians. Their pathing issues like countless amounts of times, and for whatever reason they still break. So he's given up on fixing them. This makes this part extremely frustrating because it's a case of, like, what do you do? Yeah. So now you go in. Now it's... You just have to... blind her. Alright, so now that that is done... Do I want to waste... You know what, I'm not gonna... I'm not gonna waste an EMP just yet, but I will waste the Gep Rocket in clearing this space out here. That I will do. Oh, it's this side. Oops. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's the... Whew. I had a heart attack. It's just the ground, breakable ground here. So this upstairs bit should have been cleared out, so I should be pretty safe to go here without getting shot, unless the UNATCO lost the fight, which I very much doubt because I kind of guided Anna to come down this way specifically for that reason. So it's a bit of insurance, so yeah.
You were too gentle with the NSF, but I cannot complain. You completed the objective. At least you are not a coward like Paul.
I'm learning as I go.
And you're learning fast, too. Lesson 2 was supposed to be the subway station, but you took care of it already.
They had hostages down there.
Good work. Next, you must take the subway to Hell's Kitchen, where your brother Paul is in heavy fighting. You can have the EMP grenades I was going to give you for the booby traps on the subway station platform.
It's been a pleasure, Agent. I hope we can work together again.
Alrighty, so they're probably dead.
Good work,
Dead, dead, dead. Felt so bad when that happened. I was like, I gotta reload. I didn't think it was possible. I thought it would have been like Skyrim where the kids were invulnerable. No, not in this game. This game had balls, man. This game was all about action and consequence. Even though in Skyrim, if you mod the game, I think mine's is modded to set the kids to be killable, just because there's one in particular, I think in Whiterun, that just pisses me off, and it's cathartic to me, so I just take her out every single time. And then I reload my save, and I'm just like, alright, I got it out of my system. She won't be a bully to me.
I think we could take it from here.
Alright, that's about everything that would be needed here. We are free to go. We're only an hour in. I'm not doing too bad. Hackzilla, let's do it. I should check my my skills. I'll probably do it after I talk to Paul. Withdraw. You're shooting. Why do they keep shooting?
They're shooting. Why do they keep shooting?
We're in the heck of the hostages. Man.
What's the situation here? You're taking over. I've got to get my team ready to raid the warehouse. What about the EMP field? Still in place. Your primary objective will be to locate and disable its power source, probably an industrial-sized generator in a large building. I'll question some of the locals. I ordered the civilians to take cover a block south of here in the Free Clinic and at the Underworld Tavern, down on the corner. Maybe I'll start with the tavern.
Why'd you have to clear the street?
Why'd you have to clear the street? There's still a heavy NSF presence in the streets, and we're taking some fire. We could use your help if you get the chance. Maybe I'll do that. If you need any extra equipment, here's the key to my place at the Ton Hotel. Check the secret closet. Remember? The keypad's behind the painting. Just like the movies. Second floor, right? Yeah, and take a charger for the riot prod. We don't need another Anna Navarra shooting spree. Whatever you say. And JC, we'll be waiting for you to take down that EMP field.
Reports of a hostage situation in the Ton Hotel, which is at the southeast corner of the block. When you stayed with Paul, did you meet Mr. Renton and his
Don't really
daughter?
need those anymore.
We think at least one of them is still inside.
I don't really use this, so I'm dropping that and I'm dropping that. I wish I could sell these, to be honest, but that system wouldn't be implemented until a later game, to me, for being honest. Yeah, I did change it. The problem is that it's not changing, so I'm assuming that's... Oh, that's why. That's what I have to do. It's change it to custom. It was set to all. So now if I go back to Paul, he should be changed. I didn't realize that option there before. So Paul should be vastly different now. He should be his OG model if he's still here. He's not here. Damn it. Well, I guess we'll see him in the end of chapter 3, I think. But we can test it out on the UNATCO troopers. Sure, hand them over.
Here you go.
So, let's see. Settings, we'll go to HDTP models here. And we'll go to UNATCO false. See? Instantly changed back to their default models. So I'm not a liar. I just didn't set that to custom. That's a lot of blood for freaking rats. You gotta calm it down there, cat. Holy crap. Oh, right, before I do this.
What I'm telling you, girl.
Thanks.
Sucks to get backed into a corner.
I was trying to find the back way into Smugglers.
Smuggler?
Hey, you shouldn't have took down Johnny. Soon as Jojo finds out.
Who's this Jojo?
You can't touch Jojo. He doesn't go out, and there's only 2 ways to the warehouse.
Warehouse.
You think you can sneak into Osgood's at the park, but in the first place, it's locked.
The park? Where UNATCO has the NSF pinned down?
And if you go underground, he's got laser tripwires, drone guns,
She's just
military-type
rambling.
stuff, plus there are guards on the roof.
Tell you what, I'll handle Jojo. You stay out of the way until the NSF have pulled back.
I can take care of myself.
Sandra, no, Sandra, low-resolution nipples Renton here.
You mentioned a smuggler.
Tough guy like you. Figured you'd be a big customer.
What's he sell? Weapons? Drugs?
High-priced weapons, yeah, you should talk to him. His place is over near the subway. You have to give him the password Bloodshot or he won't let you in. Thanks already, now leave me alone.
Okay. Jerk. The one thing that always gets me about this new New York is smugglers. Place is a little difficult to find
Looking
sometimes.
for a legal power generator in this area. Can you help me out?
I might have heard something. How much money you got? 50 credit?
Oh, jeez.
Sure.
Appreciate the business.
Do you remember the name?
Didn't seem...
That helps.
I gotta go help this dude out.
Nothing. Nothing. I checked his pocket.
Well, they just triggered something.
Did you see that?
Yes,
It was uncalled for.
You mud people, great, you need the dough, but you show some respect.
What were they after?
Especially when it's your ally. They came to us. They wanted
Sure.
an underground base.
So those guys were NSF?
Yeah, the NSF give guns to anybody who wants to fight. A lot of people just take the guns and do what they want.
So the terrorists are based
In the subways. The sewers.
They need to move some kind of secret equipment. Our tunnels are like the crossroads.
Tell me how to find this base, and I bet I can get the NSF off your back.
Underworld. Just remember that word when you see Curly. He lets people in.
Okay.
Me, personally, I don't rob. I think it's wrong.
No, I missed. I overshot. I shacked it. There we go. Sign him up for the Knicks. Oh, you guys are toasty.
Talk to one of the guys in green. UNATCO's
Wonder if the other thug is actually here.
Son of a...
Don't throw a grenade at him. This is gonna be good, he says. Proceeds to get his entire existence annihilated. I think the pistol actually might be able to... Yep. Who needs a key? Don't think the pistol works for this one. We'll see. Nope. We're gonna need to blow it up. You alright, fam. You alright. Pick it up. I'm actually gonna have this as number 10 here. Oops. You're 9. You're 10. What do I think about Deus Ex Human Revolution? Pretty good. It's a pretty good base point. Human Revolution was a great revitalization of the franchise that had been dormant for so long, and it was a great platform to build upon. It's where Mankind Divided came into play, where things just kind of got screwy. I think they undershot themselves with Mankind Divided. I think they were just so focused on making a prettier Human Revolution that they forgot to kind of expand the game. Not today, Zerg. Oh, right, I gotta check my skills. Now that I remember that, I forget what my skill button is, but whatever, we'll just go to goals here and then we'll go. So I have 3,335 skill points. One of these for sure is being demolitions because I am not getting blown up. So I have 2,400 to spare. I'm not upgrading swimming as much as I think maybe medicine should probably be upgraded next. Rifles, heavy weapons. I mean, all of these really kind of need to be upgraded at this point in time. Medicine for sure helps a lot, but if you're really good at like managing stuff, then you should be okay. Weapons low tech might actually need upgrading. This is tough. It's tough kind of making a decision. And this is why like this game is so like revered and good, is because like these choices that you make, you have to kind of work around them essentially, and it kind of changes the gameplay experience drastically on every playthrough depending on what you want to do. So I think I'm going to upgrade low tech and maybe environmental training, just to kind of have things evened out here. The next thing I'll work on is heavy, and then I'll probably do heavy and then probably computer again. I never know what that one is. That one always gets me. So I just have to wait for this to dissipate. Mankind Divided seemed more focused about the augmentations rather than the conspiracy aspect. It seemed more focused on trying to set up sequels than it did about its actual, like, core game. Gameplay-wise, it's the best out of the new series. Graphically speaking, it's the best out of the new series. But everything else just kind of falls by the wayside, unfortunately, just due to the fact that they were perhaps a little too under-ambitious, I guess, or tried too hard to leave things open-ended either for DLC or for future sequels. They didn't realize that they kind of wrote themselves into a really lackluster plot. There's a thing here. There it is. We can blow this up here, but I think Smuggler is going to come after me if I do. I can afford to do this, so I'm going to.
What do you want?
Why the booby traps? Afraid of something?
Just precautions.
Against what?
Government's been having some kind of crackdown all year. People I know, they've been disappearing.
Is that so?
Think it's a big joke? Lift up a grate in the street. They got my friend Ford Schick in a secret lab next to the sewers.
A lab?
Sewers?
In the sewers? Maybe he was taken hostage by the NSF.
These guys are pros. Definitely government funded.
Interesting. Maybe I'll take a look. But I think you should have a little more regard for the United States government.
If you're serious about going down there and finding Ford, I'll give you a deal on some hardware. Also, you'll need this. It's the key that can open the sewer manholes.
Tell me about the hardware.
I have a scope that will fit most handguns and rifles for 2,200 credits, a bioelectric cell for 800, and some light amplification goggles for 3,500.
Too expensive.
Too expensive. Maybe I'll try to locate your friend.
You did like how Human Revolution handled the conspiracy. Yeah, the Human Revolution's story was, for all intents and purposes, good, and, like, I liked how it became personal to Jensen. Please don't come after me. Alright, good. It's friendly. And something that I think that the vanilla version of the game didn't fix was the fact that, like, after you saw Smuggler and he was like, oh yeah, we're cool now, the stupid bot would still try and come and kill you. But yeah, that's kind of why I liked Human Revolutions, because there was a conspiracy, it was overarching, there was a plan, and it was global. You felt it was global, just because you went from Detroit to Hangsha, and then, you know, parts of Singapore, even though that wasn't a hub world, but you kind of globetrotted, right? And then the stuff that was directly affecting, like, the characters and stuff was explained to have a very global effect. And in terms of Mankind Divided's attempt to do that, they went with a more homey story. Like, they kind of centralized it into one hub world. You don't ever leave Prague, you know, like, you... And I think that's kind of the problem with it. Outside of doing that one event with Brown.
Next manhole I see.
I'm going underground. I'm not coming up. Yep, I know. I know, amigo, I know.
Talk to one of the guys in green. UNATCO's running the show today.
What?
We've been asked to direct pedestrians
To the underworld, to the... Swanky theme. Money, money, money. Not that much, but I'll take it. I love the way this bar looks. They did such a good job with this bar.
Buy ambrosia from a drug dealer?
We're talking about your wife.
It looks like a real bar.
I don't know. If I gave it to her, and it was cut...
Jojo's good for it. People know him. He'd be hanging from a streetlight if he was selling bad vaccine. Hey, Shay, Kid Cod. Here's a little vodka this time. Coming up.
Guess I have to do something.
Yes.
Just curious. I thought I heard you say Ambrosia.
My wife has the plague.
He already lost his daughter.
Sorry to hear that.
So do I trust some street punk called Jojo to get me pharmaceuticals? Trust him with my wife's life?
I thought Ambrosia was an urban legend.
Jojo probably just wants to sound like a player. I shouldn't get my hopes up.
I don't know what to say. You just have to do what you think is right.
And that is the story of my life.
I'm looking around for a power generator, possibly hidden, large enough to power a building.
You in real estate?
I just need to find it. Oh, of course.
You know, I tied in power at a place a few blocks south. A warehouse. Strangest thing. They wanted to conceal these gas-driven generators on the second floor.
Didn't give a hoot. Their own people got asphyxiated.
How do I get over there?
No way through the blockades now. We went over some rooftops.
3316.
There was a lift. The code was 3316, I think.
Thanks for the tip.
Oh yeah.
What can I get you?
You work here. You must know the area. Heard of an old warehouse with an illegal power generator?
Not exactly, but if you're looking for a warehouse, you should probably start in the warehouse district.
Where's that?
A few blocks south. Not a bad walk, but the riot police have blocked the roads because of the NSF.
I'd like to check it out.
Well, you may be out of luck. Even though one of the old warehouses faces onto the park, I don't know how you'd get inside.
Sounds like a good place to start.
Something to drink. Everything in the bar, snacks too, just 10 credits.
That's some heavy augmentation.
Yeah. UNATCO, what's it to you?
I'm in the business.
Well, I was in an early program, okay? I can still polish a glass. Good luck with your business.
Mind if I ask you a few questions?
Hey, you look like the vigilante type. What if I said I knew where you could load up on military hardware?
You mean that guy Smuggler across the street?
Already know him, huh?
Too bad.
Hey, how about I tell you about something you can't hear from anybody else?
What's that?
Area 51. You heard of it, right?
Yeah, a bunch of kids tried to storm it.
Do you know anything about a warehouse with an illicit generator?
I worked out there. Most people think they got aliens from another planet, but I didn't see any flying saucers. You want to hear about it? I'll tell you. For the price of a beer.
That's all it takes for you to break national security. A beer, please.
Beer, please.
There you go.
What do you have for me?
You could have this beer.
You can have this beer.
I appreciate it. Yep, I know for a fact it's not just for government research. I've seen all kinds of executives coming and going.
I'm sure plenty of bureaucrats fly out there.
Billionaires, big executives. I think the whole place has been taken over by a private corporation.
Not likely.
Something's going on underground. I'm a pilot, which means I didn't get any access to the main complex. But a lot of rock comes out of there. It's some kind of mine.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
But what I
get what you mean, Shadow.
Is why they're always laying more fiber optic cables.
A pilot? What do you fly?
Copters. You know what I think? I think that's where the UN moved Echelon 4 back when they promised they were going to stop spying on people.
Surveillance is a very distributed technology. To centralize it in one large facility would be very unusual, even for the UN.
I bet they did it. They want to centralize everything. Every computer on the planet.
Know anything that's worth the price of a beer?
This whole bird's
had enough. Hell, I'm about to go on duty.
What kind of chopper pilot starts work at midnight?
You're with UNATCO, right?
No.
Why do you ask?
I'm the one that flies your brother Paul to Hong Kong. He told me to watch out for you.
I didn't know UNATCO hired pilots.
The black choppers are run by the NSA to support various classified operations. The Pentagon uses them, the CIA. They hired me because I don't ask any questions.
What was Paul's assignment?
What was Paul's assignment in Hong Kong?
Like I said, I know how to keep a secret.
Even between brothers.
Even between brothers.
So he's holding something back. The reason UNATCO transferred him back to the States.
Listen to your brother, JC. Respect his experience.
Let's leave it
at that.
Okay, Jock.
Your brother's one of the bravest men I know.
Don't you have someplace to go?
You're looking at it.
I think I know your father. He runs the ton, right?
So?
You could at least let your father know you're all right.
Before he
He
dies.
knows where I am.
You
What a
mad at him
shame.
or something?
No, but I don't want him running my life like he runs that cheap hotel.
He doesn't do such a bad job.
He never got nowhere because he never took chances. That ain't me. I'm gonna do things my way.
I think you should be more grateful for what he's done.
Let's leave it at
Let's
that.
leave it at that.
You the guy that helped Sandra?
I think your friend is gonna be all right.
What about Johnny?
On his back in the
He's on
alley.
his back in the alley.
Serves him right. About time.
What can you tell me about his boss, Jojo?
Oh, Jojo, he's nothing, man. We used to go out. His body mods?
Cosmetic.
Scars? I saw him cut his face one time just so he'd look mean.
Maybe I'll cap his ass too.
Well, if you ever want to get into the warehouse where he hides out, I know the code. It's 3316.
Thanks. You've been very helpful.
Mind your own business.
Ah, Joe Green.
Joe Green, Midnight Sun. Glad to know you. What can you tell me about what's going on out there?
Sorry, regulations prevent me from talking to the press.
Regulations, huh? So you are part of the crackdown.
Like I said, I have nothing to say.
Too stylish for the National Guard? Too athletic for NYPD? You must be from UNATCO.
I really can't be bothered right now. How about I ask you a few questions?
Splendid. I certainly would like to know what an international anti-terrorist organization expects to find in a dive like this.
On second thought, I don't need your help.
Then let me ask you a question. What do you...
I'd call it civil
Oh,
arrest.
oops, I skipped it.
Let me be more pointed. How does it feel to be ordered to murder civilians just because they support the fastest growing political movement in this nation's history?
In a democracy, armed rebellion is criminal, not political.
Rebellion, as the Declaration of Independence tells us, is not only our right, but our duty when we have suffered a long train of abuses and usurpations.
This is gonna make a great story. Yep. You're lucky that I don't have a back exit via this way, otherwise I would murder you, Joe Green. You would be ceasing to exist just to save me the trouble from doing it later. But for now, you will survive. Because if I kill him now, Jock and Jordan Shea are gonna come after me, so... Oh, that's right. I gotta go up this way to do it. Gotta go behind the bar. 8852.
Shoot.
No. Never mind.
Never mind.
Want some soy food? I feel like there's gotta be a way for me to get into that door without using lockpicks, but whatever. I'll be alright. Let's get on out of here. We'll head down to the clinic. Is Revision just a graphics upgrade? That's what everybody sees at surface value, but no, it's way more than just a graphics update. So, if you've watched my review on the game, you'll know that Revision kind of balances things out, and they add a ton of features as well. So it adds mods, for instance, like character models. It adds brand new music. It adds gameplay what am I trying to say? Not multiplayers, not multipliers, it's modifiers. Ugh. Easy for me to say. My brain's on melting mode this morning, I guess. Rip in pieces, UNATCO troopers.
All clear.
Good grief.
We'll take it from here.
Alright, just to make sure.
don't think we should hold back in a situation like this.
So yeah, it balances things out. It changes a few things here and there. It adds in cut content from the original game, restores them to fit the narrative of the game. There's a lot that the game does. It's like an extensive list of changes and updates and adding in of features and stuff. I mean, I can't describe them all in one go through here. You'd have to watch the review to kind of get the gist of it. But what most people really see when they play Revision is the graphics, because it's obviously it is the biggest difference between the original game and this one. For example, this is the Ton Hotel, and it is very different looking in comparison to what the original, or even Revision 1.0, because Revision 1.0 has a more traditional looking Ton Hotel, but this is very different. So that is not part of the main game. That's good content. Was this the bathroom? Yep. Despite him having like the best room in this entire hotel, he still has a really crappy bathroom. Four, three, two, one. Did that for no reason. I'm going to save here because I don't want these hostages to die.
Thanks for taking care of those guys.
You with the police?
You from the police?
UNATCO.
Yeah? Well, you might be interested. I heard them talking. They said something about how they had just put in a generator in a warehouse a few streets south of here.
Did you catch the name of the street?
No, but they were talking about their security setup.
Anything interesting?
It sounded like there was underground access. They're using the word righteous as some kind of password.
That's very helpful. Thanks.
Am I going to stream through the whole game? I don't know if I'll be able to actually do that, considering how long this game is, but maybe. Maybe I might get halfway through. Depends on how, you know, what people want to watch, how much people want to watch. Now that's very rude of you. Eat a whack. Data cube that people miss there all the time. I don't have that somehow, even though I just got every key card in the game.
You alright, Mr. Renton?
Fine, I think you
that's
go.
all of them. You got the guys upstairs, right?
Yeesh.
Yeah. By the way, I saw your daughter down the street. She didn't look so good.
Sandra? Was she coming back to the hotel?
I took care of a thug who was harassing her, but she's still mixed up in some pretty nasty business. You better talk to her.
No more talking. If you see her, tell her I don't care what she's been doing. She can come home. No questions, no speeches.
I'll tell her she can trust you.
I should probably go find her. I don't know.
You're alright. Calm
Maybe she'll
down.
come in from the fighting.
I thought there was a trooper there. It's just a dead security guard. Would you guys like to see the whole game? Because I can definitely do that. Give me la money. Let's open you up. Is this the one with the unfortunate circumstances happening to certain people? Yep.
You are not a recognized user for this device.
Well, that's creepy.
Trying to catch my breath.
I don't know, maybe one stream. If I'm fast enough. But given how I play this game and how I go through everything, I don't know if I'll actually be able to do it in one stream. Unless I sit here for like 10 hours and just grind it out. Ah, look at that. I actually needed this, so... Looks like there's something up there, but... It's whatever. Alright, so I can get out of this. I can get out of this area. I don't have to continue to be here anymore, so I'm going to get out. Imagine me streaming here for like 12 hours. That'd be crazy. 12 hours of me. Oh. Alrighty. Now that that's done, I can do the Ford Schick thing.
There were a couple of... What about the...
Done. I just need to find a grate. Yeah, it would be a bit too long, I know. That's what I'm thinking. I can kind of do like the halfway point. Like when I get to Hong Kong, usually I'm kind of like tired by then. And I'll just take a break from the game and do something else. That's normally when I'm playing by myself, but I might end it a little bit before then.
All clear.
Wasn't there like a... Yeah, there was like something here, I remember. Can I break through this? I can. Hello? Okay. Honestly, that review is like my most popular review right now. And I am totally flabbergasted as to why. The hell, dude? You just came in like a freaking house of fire. Let's guy broke through the door. I thought he was just gonna open it. I wasn't prepared for all that nonsense. This guy... He must be a mech or something. But yeah, Deus Ex, like, the revision review, that was only uploaded, like, what? 3-4 months ago? I don't remember the time frame, but it wasn't that long ago where I uploaded that review. I think it was in December, actually. And it's the most popular review I've done in the last, like, couple of years. It's got, like, 6,000 views on it or something like that. I love the way this
a lot of
looks.
Shooting outside. They told me to come in here.
The riot cops are running scared.
Reminds me of Washington. I was there when the NSF overran Squalnomi, back when they were called the
Northwest Secessionist Forces.
Were you at Squalnomi?
Yeah, it was night. They came in with thermoptic camera and we never picked them up on any of the sensors. What a goddamn mess.
Welcome to Tenderloin Clinic.
Thanks.
Hi, I'm in charge of law enforcement on this block. You doing all right?
So maybe if I do stream Deus Ex constantly,
Is that okay?
this channel will actually go somewhere.
Make sure everyone's safe.
Hey, while you're at it, you ought to do something about the NSF. Perfectly good shelter.
You know what they're doing in this neighborhood?
Kicked us out of the old Osgood place. A bunch of us camping in the tunnels. Talk about rights, but when they want something, they take it.
Maybe I'll look into it. You take care of yourself.
If you think you have Grey Death, please pick up an information packet.
Please proceed with the exam.
I'm gonna save here.
You look like the do-it-yourself.
Let's see. I want the full program.
Full program.
The code to the surgery.
2153 2153 2153 2153 2153 2153 2153 2153. Did that specifically so I can get these two augmentations out of my inventory. What's blocking me from getting out of here? Should probably heal as well, so I'll do that as well.
Got a few credits?
No, I'm broke.
You have the plague.
Nah. Cops ran us off the streets. Usually I go into the water tunnels in the warehouse district, but somebody boarded up the window.
You live in a tunnel?
Actually, I like to stay on the roof of this big apartment building. Nice view, if it's not too cold. There's a freight elevator at the end of the tunnel.
Where's that window you were talking about?
It's a basement window in the park south of the hotel.
I want satisfaction.
We've done all that we can. It's time for you to go.
This is supposed to be a free clinic. Bet you do something if I had more money.
You've got the plague, sir.
Rich people don't get Grey Death.
Don't make me call security.
Like Mr. Billionaire Bob Page. He don't have it. The president don't have it. I never seen a movie star who's got it. You don't have it. Wait your turn.
You should be more appreciative. By helping you, this gentleman risks his own health.
But he won't give me any medicine.
Trust me, when there's a cure, the city will underwrite the cost. The virus threatens everyone.
I don't believe you.
And I won't hesitate to prescribe the treatment for you.
You better not. What is your least favorite AUG in this game? Aqualung. Useless. You never need it. It's such a waste. Well, that's a lot of dead bodies, and that is a cross, and then these look like halos, so that's kind of... Poor child. Poor child. Okay, that's combat strength. Now I know.
Thank you. The ones with the plague can be so stubborn sometimes.
Don't mention it.
Let me express my gratitude. You can have the automated care plan for $1,200. That's at a 40% discount. Or a med kit for $180.
Never mind. Suit yourself. Like, he got rejected, so he's like, whatever. I don't need your junk, pal. You okay there? I know you're sick, but,
One of the doctors can help you. Not now. Please. Leave me alone.
You know where Eddie went?
Nope.
I'm not the only one they threw out.
If you think you have Grey Death, please pick up an information packet.
Right, cops are running scared.
I heard a lot.
Alrighty. So now that that is done, I really just gotta find a sewer grate. Bam. Favorite for you is speed and health. Yeah, I normally use speed and regeneration as well. I don't really ever use run silent, even though it's super useful for like the non-lethal run-throughs.
These tunnels aren't on the New York City sewer maps. Weird. I have no information on what you might be getting into. It seems worth following up.
I don't know if I hit him or not. Just moved. Thought I hit this guy. Come on! Stop moving away! Oh, I hit him. Yeah, there we go. This guy's going down too. MJ-12 Coupe d'Etat. Okay. It's funny that they call them paramedic trooper or paramilitary troopers. They don't actually reveal the MJ-12 plot twist, despite this. Anybody who's playing this being probably a massive DX fan to begin with, that plot twist is well known. I should have just put in the password. I don't know why I'm doing that. I don't know what the password is for this. Damn it. Ah. MJ-12 Coupe d'Etat. Security. I'll declare these fry cook games open. I don't remember what this is, so I have to use the multi-tools here. What's the jump glitch? $2167, that's the code for like everything. Bad time to reload. Oh, jeez. Oh, bro! No, 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 no. Eat that. Take that. Oh, jeez. That's kind of nonsense, but whatever. We'll go with it.
That's the one. Okay, drop it.
Yeah, I hit 2K, well, like half a year ago, I think. I didn't really do anything major because it's like, I don't know. Maybe I should have, but I just felt like it's just 2K, you know, like it's not every single subscriber I have is still here, unfortunately. I feel like some people see my content and then others just kind of like say, oh, him? So while I thank everybody for subscribing to me, I still wish I still had that retention rate. But how you doing, Q? Hope you're doing okay.
Falling back.
He fell back. He fell back indeed. Gonna eat some soy food here. Num num. Nom. Don't want cigarettes. Smoking's bad for you kids. Oh, that's important. It's moolah. Take wins where you can get them. Yeah, I suppose so. And all of the failed experiments are here, including a kid. They infected a kid. These people are evil.
You must be Ford Chick.
Who are you?
Smuggler sent me. Who's holding you here? I don't recognize the uniforms of the soldiers.
I don't know. They're private security for a biotech company or something. They had me doing antibody work.
Corporate security isn't usually outfitted to fight a ground war.
Turn on the speed dog and keep hitting the game options button.
They don't want anybody finding out.
JC will moon jump. The more you do it, the higher he goes. Oh god. Make a break for it.
I'll protect you.
Here I go.
They're all out anyways, so NBD.
Smuggler. Tell him I'm all right.
Cool. Alrighty, so now we just have to rotate the bridge here, and we are done with this MJ-12 part. Sweet. Alrighty, so now I just gotta go visit Smugs. No fall damage? Yeah, that would make it worth it because I know, like... I was kind of thinking, I was like, well, if JC's moon jumping, when he lands, he's dead. Because that's the way this game works. But if there's no fall damage, then that's pretty good. Did I get more? I didn't play last night. I didn't play Grand Theft Auto last night. So I didn't have a modder coming in and locking me in a drum and giving me endless amounts of money.
Yes.
Killing me every 2 seconds and not letting me leave. I haven't signed into the game just because I'm kind of afraid now because I don't want to get banned. I might play a little bit later though, once I'm done with this stream. I have to do some heists anyway, so. Ford, is he alright?
Ford, is he alright? Fine. You were right about those troops. Definitely not NSF.
They're the CIA. They capture people and use them for medical experiments.
I wouldn't go that far. You said you'd make it worth my while.
Since you helped Ford, I'll cut you a deal. I'll give you a scope that will fit most handguns and rifles for 700 credits, a bioelectric cell for 250, or some light amplification goggles for 1125.
Not interested.
Well, no
I was kind of debating on taking the scope for the mini crossbow, but it's not really necessary, so we'll skip out on that. We got the XP, which is the most important thing. And we're out of here. We've officially done, I think, the last thing that we had to do. Because we saved the hostages, we helped out our buddy, the bum, who gave us the password. For the mole people, we saved Sandra. We went to the bar. We went to the clinic. We have maxed out everything we needed to do, I believe. Unless I'm mistaken, but I think we did everything we needed to do. So now the only thing that's left to do is clear out. And head on down to the next part, which is the warehouse district. Which can either be really, really rough, or it just depends on the snipers. So maybe I kind of do need that scope, but he was talking about that because I was mentioning how, like, I got put into a lobby with a modder who, like, as I spawned, was messing with my car.
Automated security in this area. There's a control panel somewhere, about waist level. It might be...
Yeah, he started messing with my car, making it all wobbly and weird, and then I got kicked from my car. He put me in, like, a dunk tank and started dropping money on me, and I couldn't get out of the dunk tank. And so, like, you know how the game is, when you receive too much money, the game kind of doesn't know what to do. So it's like, oh, we couldn't, you know, we couldn't process this transaction. Please try again later. So I was like, dude, stop. I didn't ask for this. I don't want it. Like, and then he started killing everybody in the lobby, and it would say that I was killing them. And I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna get banned. Because this guy is gonna make it look like I'm doing all this crap, and it wasn't me.
We've got NSF troops on the rooftops.
This guy is a sniper, so you don't want to mess with him. Not sure if I hit that guy or not. feel like the music would change if I hit him. That's when you know. The music. Alright, let's go this way. Oh wow, I clipped through that. Didn't actually mean to. How come I never play the newer Deus Exes? Because those games are super buggy and they crash on me all the time. And as much as I like Human Revolution, I can't go back to it after playing Mankind Divided because its gameplay is just so much superior than Human Revolution's. Especially considering how clunky Human Revolution is at times. Don't turn around. Please don't turn around. Please don't turn around. Please don't turn around. Uh-oh. Oh, he did it. I think there's like a law in there. I've only made that jump once, and I am not going to tempt fate. Fate, not faith. Really, dude? I got the one farthest away, not... Oh crap, that's a sniper. That is a sniper. I wonder if I can hit him enough to weaken him but not kill him. Yep, got him there. Perfect. Even though I'm pretty sure I've killed somebody already with a turret. That 9923. Okay. This jump always gets me. I always take damage here, but not today, Zerg. You prefer the look of Human Revolution as opposed to Mankind Divided? I actually prefer the look of Mankind Divided as opposed to Human Revolution. I think graphically. I think from an aesthetic standpoint, Human Revolution looks better from like its environments and stuff, but the characters look a lot better, I feel like, in Mankind Divided than they do in...
Stay cool, guy's still around.
Aw, you're afraid because you're weak. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Here they come. Yeah, you better reload. You better run. I got them all. I think I got all of them there. I got hella spooked. They all just like rushed me there. The power of pepper spray. It is underrated. Let's blow this sucker up.
Good job, JC. The power just died at the NSF headquarters. Now it's up to Paul. Go to the roof. A chopper is arriving with Agent Herman on board. He will lock down the warehouse while you take the chopper back to HQ.
You alright, game? Hello? Oh god. So I have to take damage. Great.
Mandoli has assigned me the peacekeeping
Yeah, same.
operation of this
Same. It's more visually interesting.
How's the raid going?
They should have sent
The liberties that they took, their whole like,
timid like a child.
Did something go wrong?
you know, cyberpunk renaissance.
Takes a helicopter back to base. I am sure Mandoli has planned a debriefing for the top agents.
Like Zhao's penthouse in Human Revolution is like really interesting to look at if you look at everything. There's nothing that comes close to that in Mankind Divided, unfortunately.
They have a temperament, especially on a crossman.
Let's go.
Let's go.
And so that is the first chapter of New York done. That wasn't too bad. That was not too bad.
Welcome back. Your mission was a success. Just about the only bright side of the operation, unfortunately. Report to Manderley for a briefing.
Don't tell me what to do. Mr. Denton.
Mr. Denton.
Yeah?
The prisoners on level 3 are a sensitive matter. Leave the interrogations to Mr. Simons. You are authorized to receive your orders from Joseph Manderley, after which you will return to the helipad.
Simons.
You guys from DC? What agency?
What agency?
Please proceed to Manderley's office. We will expect to see you shortly.
Don't worry about what the guys are saying about Hell's Kitchen.
What, Daredevil attacked us or something? Business is about to pick up with this game. This is kind of right around the time where things get really interesting, so...
They've got some kind of specialist from Washington downstairs. Somebody to interrogate the prisoners.
Oops. Stealing your lockpick.
Just filling out a report on the mop-up.
I like how they give these guys all, like, names. So when you talk to them, they all just have, like, random names.
Navarra. She hates everybody.
Except this guy, apparently. He doesn't get a random name. Oh yeah, I needed this. I needed that badly. Let's see. What is the money here? What is the money? It's a lot of money. 375 buckaroos.
Those jerks from Washington think they own the place.
Well, they do. They do. I was here first. I think this is the chapter where I can actually open the munitions locker in the gun range here. Think it is. You can't open it in chapter 1, but in chapter 2, I think you can actually open it. So we shall see once this thing goes underway. Yep. Open. Open. Yeah. Yeah. You don't even know the half of it. I woke up at like 3 in the morning and in pain. After that, I just decided to mess around with a lot of settings and do a lot of different things.
Mr. Mandley is in a
And
meeting.
prepare for
Casey.
this,
You'll have to
really.
wait.
I was told to report for a debriefing.
A debriefing. Do not worry, you passed every test. You will be a most effective weapon for the Coalition.
Will I, though?
You'll have to wait a minute. Be quiet.
Just fire the arrogant son of a bitch.
I wasn't exaggerating. He's our best agent.
We don't need him. We've got his brother, and more are on the way.
He knows nothing.
I think he does. You should never have sent him to Hong Kong.
Let's be sensible. We have to look at the whole record.
Look, I understand.
He was your
It
pet
a
project.
but it's out of my hands. Now that the shipment's been lost.
I know. I will comply with the order.
That's all I ask.
Carry on.
I'm going downstairs to interrogate the prisoners.
Walton Simons, my favorite character in this entire game. He is just one ruthless, unforgiving son of a bitch.
He will see you when he's ready.
And, yeah, he's entertaining.
Carry on, Agent.
Agent Denton, at your service. He also has a bad habit of getting stuck at this door, which just...
We're looking to you to set an example.
Agent Denton, at your
Holy,
service.
hyperimposed camera angle.
Yes, I hear you're turning out to be quite an asset to the Coalition.
Doing my best, sir. Forgive me, but I do not believe I know your name.
We aren't ready for an introduction yet. No, it's not time. Just keep your nose to the pavement. You'll be well rewarded. Trust me. You aren't needed, Agent.
Are you okay? There you go. You got through.
Hello, JC.
Thank you, sir.
Politics.
I would have
Never mind.
What about?
I'm just
What went wrong?
We don't.
I think he was.
Whatever the case.
Has it been looked at? Where should I? I'll check out.
I have been waiting for 20 minutes.
Sorry, Anna. What is it?
So the reason I skipped all of that was because I want to follow Simons to the interrogation cell to mess with him, because it is pretty funny.
Welcome aboard, Agent. I'm Shannon. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Carry on, Agent.
Good to have you back.
I hate Shannon. I hate her so much.
We're looking to you to set an example. I have an important matter to attend to. I have one question.
Can you, like, ask that when I'm not stuck?
One must admire a man who can keep his...
That
Jesus Christ, Denton.
Oh my god. I only really did it so Simons can move, and I ended up...
Carry on, Agent.
Even though he doesn't get affected by it, but he stops his, like, conversation, so I would think that he would move to re-engage the conversation, the barks anyways, and they end up getting hit with it and they got killed.
We're looking to you to set an example.
There we go.
Telling the truth.
I can sum it all. How about you?
I have one question.
Really?
They already asked. I don't know.
One must admire a man who can keep a secret because he has value. What you know more than others makes money and gives you a measure of power.
You Walton Simons? You think I could be bribed?
Margaret Forsyth under NSF protection in Queens. Your son Richard attending Bronx Science. You see, I have a few relevant facts myself. Care to make a trade?
You wouldn't dare.
I'll give you 2 seconds to decide.
Get out of here, Denton. This is none of your business.
The governments of the world believe an average citizen should not face the threat of terrorism alone.
We don't need your help. The technology exists today for an individual to protect his property against explosives, firearms, surveillance, intrusion, contamination.
Get the hell out of here, Denton.
I love how he's just getting progressively more pissed off.
My idea of the land of the free.
It's better than one big fortress constructed by a corrupt government against its people.
Time's up. Where is the NSF taking the ambrosia?
They asked me already.
I don't know.
Need I remind you that in the case of a national emergency, FEMA has a list of 6 million Americans
Oh man.
who will be transported
JC, are you
to
okay?
detention centers?
Your stomach, it's kind of eating itself.
Call it RX.
Oof.
Yeah, including the President, Congress, and the Supreme Court.
In my position, I find it very easy to add names to that list.
Go to hell.
Now,
Simple
now.
numbers. Big companies pay like 2% tax. Well, you and me, we pay like 50. It's the tax code that makes sure big bureaucracy gets bigger and people have no power.
Sounds
You have
like
an assignment in
IRL.
New York, Agent. I expect you to follow orders.
Let's get back to the subject of the missing vaccine.
All taxes are social engineering. That's always been their real purpose.
I'm not gonna stand here and listen to you badmouth the greatest democracy the world has ever known.
What happens is that politicians get money from big companies, so all the social engineering is for making big companies. Like I said, it's simple numbers.
The United States government has had emergency powers since World War II. We've never left a state of war.
Speak for yourself.
The federal government is just responding to a threat.
A government should be about more than self-perpetuation.
You will confess, by the way. I don't like to dirty my hands with
Yes,
that
you
sort
do.
of thing, but you will confess.
A government shouldn't have to occupy its own...
You aren't needed, Agent.
You got interrogated, you wouldn't have any answers either. We both just follow orders.
Certain intellectual properties, aside from the quantities of vaccine, concern me deeply. Has the NSF made any attempt at reverse engineering?
Leave me alone.
If there wasn't organized oppression, there wouldn't be organized resistance. And what you call terrorism would
To
not
be fair, would you
exist.
want to look at JC's eyes? Those beady eyes? I
If you
am
wanted to
a
save
patient
people,
man.
you could have unloaded the whole shipment in Manhattan, or the airlift.
You said it yourself. Secrets are power.
You can lock me up, but you can't lock up the truth.
You're about to get shot.
Manderley will give you your orders.
If there wasn't organized oppression, there wouldn't be organized resistance. And what you call terrorism would not exist.
They already grilled me.
We have less civilized ways of making you talk.
If you got interrogated, you wouldn't have any...
A government shouldn't have to...
Telling the truth.
A government shouldn't have...
If you got interrogated, you wouldn't have...
I must attend to a sensitive matter. I am a patient man,
Ask me if I care.
but not that patient. You saw nothing, didn't? Report to the helipad.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Your turn. See what you can find out in Manhattan.
Simon's just straight up murdered 2 prisoners because he can. Holy shit. Oh man. Simon's.
In addition to an accuracy weapon modification, I've got a couple of multi-tools.
Mr. Carter, can I ask you a question?
Sir?
I'm getting the impression that UNATCO is focused more on military operations than
And law enforcement.
The focus has shifted lately, I agree.
The only way Anna would have been satisfied is if I'd executed every terrorist in Castle Clinton. The standing order seems to be shoot to kill.
Direct intervention is always part of
my day, we were just more civilized.
Civilized. That's the word. I guess I was expecting a little more class from the world's anti-terrorist organization.
You just have to strike a balance. Why don't I throw in an extra clip with those multi-tools? I trust you will be able to judge when one or the other is appropriate for achieving mission objectives.
I can't carry anything else right now. Hold on.
Does what happen in vanilla? Simon's shooting the prisoners? I shouldn't have wasted those.
I better make my rounds.
Where's the MIB dude? He's not showing up now. Hello.
I took a few.
We'll get well. Looks pretty.
Keeps getting. Never should have. Thanks for talking to my friend.
He admires you. If you're talking about the Simon's execution of the prisoners, yes, that happens in vanilla. It happens no matter what. If you follow him in or if you stay outside, he will murder the prisoners. The only difference is that if you watch it from the outside of the prison cell, he won't be upset. And that's why we don't buy scope, because we get it for free. He shoots them in vanilla. He shoots them in vanilla. I wish I knew the code for that, but I don't know it.
Never mind Anna Navarra. She hates it.
But yeah, the only difference is that if you're actually physically inside with him, the dialogue changes when you reach the outside. So like now, because I was in there with him, his cronies, his MIBs, are going to be like, Simons did not appreciate your interference, as opposed to Simons appreciates that you did not interfere if you were to be on the outside, or if you just straight up ignored everything that happened.
Those jerks from Washington think they own the place.
Hope this one turns out a little better.
In fact, there's actually a video. It's literally called Jesus Christ Denton, and I don't know if it's still up on YouTube, but I'm pretty sure it is. But there's a video that displays this exact thing, except before.
Simons did not appreciate your interference.
There, the guy said he didn't appreciate the interference. But yeah, like as Simons is going into the cell, the guy outside playing as JC sets up 2 trip mines of gas grenades on the outside. And for whatever reason, the NSF troopers trigger the bomb through the glass, and so they go off, and it just kills them in there, and Simons is just like distraught. He's looking around. He's just, after like 10 seconds of the gas just dissipating,
Let's go.
he just looks back and he's like, Jesus Christ, Denton. So, it's great. But yeah, it does happen in vanilla. Yeah, you have to wait until the entire conversation between Simons and the other guy is over, and then he'll massacre them. He'll kill them both.
We're dropping you in Battery Park. We know the NSF were moving materia through here at one point. Seems like a good place to start looking.
So Battery Park looks drastically different. This is revision 1.0. 2.0 officially ends after this chapter, or after the last stage, basically. Like, once we got out of New York, 2.0 is over, because like I said, it's, like in the stream title, it is in beta, so it's still a work in progress.
I think we scared him off.
So, for those of you who are wondering, oh wow, this looks drastically different, it's because it's the 1.0 maps. 2.0's maps are still in a work in progress, but the ones that are finished are all the ones that you have seen, so...
We lost the battle today. I admit it, yes, Lord.
You with the NSF?
Had myself a division, mind you, back when we were the Northwest Secessionist Forces, years ago. They thought they had us licked, like they think they have us licked tonight. But look at me, young sir. We're God's army, and what infernal devil can stop
God's army?
Well, you take care of yourself.
I love that.
Found me two
He's like,
40-on-6 clips.
well,
All I
take
need
care of
to do,
yourself.
And it's me and Satan. Yes, Satan. One last look into the devil's red eyes.
Sounds like you served God admirably in the Northwest War. But maybe you should let a soldier from the younger generation take the clips off your hands. What do you want for him?
Huh? You mean money? You want to buy them? Well, guess I'd take about 300 for each one.
Or a bottle of beer. I'll check back with you later.
Oh.
All the same.
I can think of safer places to camp. After all the fighting.
The video's still up? Oh, thank God. It's a classic. That's a classic video.
With the mole people.
Why the name Mole People?
They call us that because we live underground. Like they're some kind of superior beings or something because they got more money than we do.
Maybe you should join your people. Anywhere underground would be safer than Battery Park.
The moles need someone topside. Besides, it's been pretty quiet. I'd rather be here than have the NSF tromping around with machine guns.
The NSF are hiding out with the Mole People.
Yeah, they haven't hurt anybody. I guess it's all right.
I need to contact the NSF. Think you could tell me how to find the moles?
Sure. Just give me the password so I know they trust you.
Underworld.
Underworld.
Good. As long as they decided to give you access. Go to the phone booth in the subway station.
665
The code's
tree.
MOLE. That's 665 tree.
Thanks.
Oh, when you get to the Brooklyn Bridge station, talk to Charlie. He'll get you into the tunnels where we live.
Think it's true the vaccine they got?
This is a rated X stream now, thanks to those sick women's and their friggin' grunts and groans.
Thanks again for the key.
It wasn't a favor.
I was well paid. A real patriot.
I see it like this. It all balances out. UNATCO's just as much gun freaks as the militias. If everybody's gonna shoot it out, fine, so long as neither side wins and takes over the whole country. The goal of UNATCO is not conquest. It's the safety of ordinary people like yourself. I know an army when I see one. Look, I'll be blunt. Got any cash? There's a secret passage behind that phone booth over there. 500? I'll tell you where to get the code. I already got the code to the phone booth, but thanks. You think they're loading the emblem now for brevity? I don't know.
Let me have all these people right now. Let's do it.
After the quakes, the homeless drifted down here. Junkies, runaways, grifters. There's a DSS file a mile long on this place. Some of them, the so-called old people, have permanent living quarters in an adjacent tunnel system not on my map.
That is what I desperately needed there. You the one that turned on the water? faster we can get through this, the better. Yeah, if he places gas grenades and, like, kills the like, if it's exactly as I described it, if he places the gas grenades on the outside, then it's the exact video that I was talking about. And it's vanilla, it's not revision. And Simons just turns around and he gives the Jesus Christ Denton. You're right there, brother.
Hola, bro.
What is it?
You on Rook's territory now.
Yeah.
Just so you know.
You call yourselves Rooks?
That's right. Up here, it's business. You want to do business?
Talk to Rick.
I'll keep that in mind.
Huh?
Eh?
Just take it easy, bro. Huh?
There's stuff back here, but...
The doctors in that clinic.
Ain't worth 5 credits. Yep.
You have a problem?
Get out! I got a bomb.
A bomb's a bad choice for close-range combat.
Might as well use it. Rock says I owe him. He won't even give me 1 vial for it.
What kind of bomb?
I think they said it was called
Kind of
a
bomb.
lamb.
Suppose I could part with a vial of Zyme if you'll give me the lamb.
You got some? Really?
Yeah, let's see the lamb.
Take it, man.
Drug dealer.
Where's the sign?
Hope it lasts.
There's your high.
Leave me alone.
A grown man, like, knockout sound there.
I'm looking for the mole people.
You don't want to camp with them. Trust me, they're too political.
I don't need a place to camp.
I started the mole people. I was there first. And then they made up committees that throw people out just because they don't like the way you look.
How do I find them?
Don't bother. They're elitist. And now the NSF is down there too. It stinks down there anyway.
What stinks over here? I mean, do you see what you're surrounded by,
I'm
pal?
a classic example of the individualist. I do better on my own. The only thing about staying up here is the rooks. One time I was drunk and fell asleep and they put me on the train tracks. Good thing the 5 is shut down. It stinks down there anyway.
Because he isn't a kid, it's a grown man the whole time. Deceptive little shit.
No one up here is looking for a fight.
Except me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy. You ain't gotta kill no one. Yeah? Who says? I think it's yeah, says who, is what he says. It's one or the other.
El Rey runs the show.
Does he though? Let's talk, El Rey.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy, bro. You don't gotta kill no one.
Yeah?
Who says? What you want? I got this lamb.
You can have it, man.
The Rooks? No, we're businessmen. We can have a business relationship.
Just give me the lamb, punk.
Sure, bro. Yeah. Take it.
Some gangbanger. Maybe you should think about going back to school.
Oh, shit!
And that's an L for El Rey. Yo, is he really gonna try to kill me? Oh my god, he threw a lamb! Are you serious, dude? I should kill this guy. What a joke.
Back off. You have business?
Oh, I have to talk to Charlie. That's right.
Hi, honey.
Hello.
Hey, hey.
Pachuco. Yes, if you have all of the lambs maxed out, he does the heh laugh. It's actually an achievement for revision.
Valves in the tunnel that was caved in.
Yeah, we lost pressure during the explosions on South Street.
I was just exploring. Can you tell me something about the NSF?
The NSF? Yeah, they took over our tunnels.
How do I get there?
Go to the women's restroom on the other side.
5482. Okay. Thank you very much.
What you need?
No
good name.
You want to say?
I'm a good.
Maybe later.
Rock's the name.
I'm with UNATCO.
I ain't going.
Let's try some.
Bitch, I ain't.
Bitch, I ain't going back to jail. Gets knocked out. Alrighty, women's restroom. I blanked out for a second there. Five, 4, 8, 2, right? Is that what? Yep. This part gets pretty tough, so I'm gonna go ahead and save here. As long as you kind of keep low and keep to the shadows, you should make it through this part without really being caught. But occasionally you'll have something like this douche canoe show his face, and it kind of sets things in motion, but I think we'll be okay here. Yeah, we're fine. If you're wondering why I did that, it's because I had my caps on. Damn it. There we go. And so it makes me, when you turn caps on PC, it makes you walk.
Tell me what you know about the Ambrosia shipment.
I'll cooperate.
So I had to do that
Key
to
to
shut
the
her
men's
off.
restroom is on the table.
Restroom? I'm looking for an airfield.
First, you gotta go through the restroom to some tunnels. The airfield's about a mile to the east.
This better not be a joke.
Hey, I'm just an accountant. I know the body armor looks threatening, but I'm part-time, like a reservist. I don't want any trouble.
Yeah, just like stop someone on the street and be like, "Sir, do you know this person?" No, I'm with UNATCO. Start talking to see like if they would flip out. Like, UNATCO, what's that?
Hold fire.
No, you killed a cat. Oh crap. Oh crap.
Take it easy. I'm on your side.
I surrender.
Run to where the dead body is. Dead bodies.
Easy, man. I won't get in your way.
I know a secret.
I know a secret.
Yeah?
It's about the NSF commander. Know how he gets it?
I give up. I believe you.
You want this stinking rat hole?
You from the feds?
We don't need your help.
any help.
Looks like you've been over.
They moved some
Anything?
bunch of.
Where were they?
They went through the bath.
Some of the terrorists actually live down here.
It's a secret.
We've met them.
They made me do work.
Don't look at me. I just follow orders.
The panel's secured.
Good. Booby traps?
Installed. They really think he'll make it this far?
Paul said not to take any chances.
Paul.
Well, I guess he would know.
Don't shoot!
Knock it off. I surrender. Knock it off.
Let's have us a little bit of the drink here. Uses that one.
You won't find anything down here.
Have a little bit of the bubbly. And we've made it to the. I feel like this is kind of like the hardest part of the game, to be honest. Like, this part is so tough for me. I don't know why.
These sewage tunnels look like they come out somewhere by the airfield. Be careful, though. The terrorists probably expect intruders.
Oh god, why? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I just took so much damage for no reason.
These sewage tunnels look like they come out somewhere by the airfield. Be careful, though. The terrorists probably expect intruders.
There we go. Oops. I have to wait for that alarm to subside. So I'll give it a good stare down with my scope here. Once it dies down, then I'll head that way. JC Denton, candy bars and soda. Adam Jensen, alcohol and painkillers. Yeah. Yep. That still hit me. I tried to like dodge that, but yeah, what can you do? Wobble wobble. No. There you are. What a jerk. E. Todd St. Mary.
You're entering a heli-based terminal below a private section of LaGuardia. Veer to the east. You should be able to take the elevator to ground level. If you hit trouble, double back across the platform. There's a sewer drain to the northwest which leads to a pond next to the airfield. We think we might know who's moving the shipment. More in a minute. Looks like you're on the right track. That's one of the 3 missing barrels of ambrosia.
I think we've got an intruder.
See if you find the other 2.
Son of a...
Fascist.
Okay.
Who was that? I didn't see him.
Oh, crap.
That's him. He's a cop.
Well, this is gonna be fun. Oh my god, of course it's a freaking flamethrower. Oh, this is gonna suck. I don't have anything that could really help me out with this, unfortunately. Just gonna kill all of my medkits. Man, that was rough. Fire extinguishers do help, I just didn't have any on me, and I don't think there was any in that room. I could be mistaken, but... Oh, there was one here. It was right in front of me, I'm an idiot. I wasted so many medkits. Well, we get to eat a ton of candy bars and sodas now. Let's see. We're not in rough shape. I just wish I didn't waste so many stupid medkits.
Take him out.
Okay. One of these has a code. This one is not it. Etod St. Mary. 658 6377. 658 6877. 658 3877. No, I screwed that up. My memory. Let's see, what is it? 658 6377. 658. I already forgot it. Six five eight 6377. 658 6377. 658 6377. 658 6377.
It's Paul's brother.
This is cut content.
Can't take the chance.
I can talk to him.
Just get out of there. We lost the shipment, but you can still bring me a sample. A few milliliters is enough.
Trust me, he'll come over. UNATCO has a habit of over-indoctrinating their agents. It'll backfire, just like with Paul.
This socket is being monitored. Signing off.
Yeah, this guy usually falls through the window sometimes. Damn it. Okay, well he's unconscious now. Nope, that's not in vanilla. That was cut content that they never put in vanilla. It was in the game files, but they just never put it in. Lebedev having a conversation with Really? Okay. I'm gonna heal here. I have to heal. It sort of took a chunk of my health there. Crap, that was rough. But I got him. Somebody else is sniping at me. Oh, it's him. He's still hitting me. What? Wonder who's shooting at me now. Oh, there must be a sniper on this side, maybe. I should probably get out of here. This ain't safe for me. Oh, crap. Come on. Pretty much, yeah. The revision team found them, and they found a way to put them into the story that makes sense. So, new things to find on this run through. It's a few things like that. Come on. I was just waiting for it to track them, and it wouldn't track. Yeah, I got him. Alright, cool. Oh my god! Sniper! Sniper, no sniping. That's my first real death. I reloaded a couple of times to avoid dying, but that's the first time I actually died.
This is the terminal at LaGuardia owned by Juan Ivanovich Lebedev. We're certain, based on what you've discovered, that he's working with terrorists. Your orders are to locate and kill him. We're sending you a map of the airfield.
Okay, got him. Cool. That's gonna hit the wall. That's a waste of a rocket. Oh, now he's coming after me. I'm pretty much almost dead. This is rough, dude. Is it me, or did the NSF guy's head shape change when you pepper sprayed them? Yeah, that happens when they start rubbing their eyes. They, like, their heads kind of, like, cave in. I don't know why that happens. Happens to the vanilla models, too, sometimes, so it's not just the revision models, it's also, vanilla as well. I don't think it's gonna reach. I'm dead. That's a restart.
This is the terminal at LaGuardia owned by Juan Ivanovich Lebedev. We're certain, based on what you've discovered, that he's working with terrorists. Your orders are to locate and kill him. We're sending you a map of the airfield.
So just because he slightly got out of my way, I shot a blank rocket with no tracking. I got him there. I don't know if it's because of this light, but I have like a hard time seeing where some of these guys are. Whoa, you've got to be kidding me.
This is the terminal at LaGuardia owned by Juan Ivanovich Lebedev. We're certain, based on what you've discovered, that he's working with terrorists. Your orders are to locate and
Why? Why? Why do you do this to me? Why do you do this to me?
This is the terminal at LaGuardia owned by Juan Ivanovich Lebedev. We're certain, based on what you've discovered, that he's working with terrorists. Your orders are to locate and kill him. We're sending you a map of the airfield.
I don't know where he went. Disappeared into the ether is where that ball went. I'm just gonna start throwing lambs. You know, I thought I got enough height on that to take him out, but I guess not so much. That one got some distance, so he's... God. This is so frustrating, because I just don't know what the range is. That's why the Gev gun is the most reliable to take him out at this point, but it's so slow.
Juan Ivanovich Lebedev. We're certain, based on what you've discovered, that he's working with terrorists. Your orders are to locate and kill him. We're sending you a map of the airfield.
Alright, so I got those two down, that's fine. I'm gonna start setting traps up, as much as I can anyways, before I get massacred again. That's where you were, you son of a bitch. I don't know if you're moving or not, I can't tell. I see you now.
Who's there?
This is the terminal at LaGuardia owned by Juan Ivanovich Lebedev. We're certain, based on what you've discovered, that he's working with terrorists. Your orders are to locate and kill him. We're sending you a map of the airfield.
Nah, I wouldn't do one for Web of Shadows, not prior to the review coming out. That's a moment I would want to leave for the review, and not something that I just want to do on a stream for, like, nothing, you know, like no build-up. I'm waiting for that bot to come out. Just come around, just... There you are. you. I think he just hit the corner. I couldn't tell. I'm just gonna take my time, because these guys are good. They're gonna be jerks about this whole thing, and they're gonna sneak around corners and just obliterate you. Then. Yeah, he's rough. Not my favorite, for sure. Probably the worst. I had tracking on him, and you're telling me the tracking just decided that it didn't want to work? I don't know if I got him or not. Keep firing away. Keep firing away.
This is the terminal at LaGuardia owned by Juan Ivanovich Lebedev. We're certain, based on what you've discovered, that he's working with terrorists. Your orders are to locate and kill him. We're sending you a map of the airfield.
Oh man.
This is the terminal at LaGuardia owned by Juan Ivanovich Lebedev.
This is something right now, man. My luck is real rough right now. I was doing pretty okay before this happened. That's not reaching him at all. Oh, I think I got him actually. Oh god, the sniper.
Take him out.
Knew I heard something, just didn't know what it was. There's a med pack here that I can grab. Ooh, right in the head. Right in the head. Pretty good stuff there. You have to be careful here because there is a flamethrower guy and he will kill me immediately.
They found.
That should make sure you and I won't miss any shots. I've notified the recovery team. One barrel left. We think this one may actually be on Lebedev's jet.
Maybe it's in the ocean? No. Well, I thought wrong. First time I played that game and I heard those voices, I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe that was actually the voice coming out of a Spider-Man. I think this is actually the wrong way. Yeah. This is like, if I were to have fallen on that, like, weebly wobbly part, this is where this would have led me, so that was a waste of time. All in the search for medkits, which I will have to expunge at least one for, because I'm gonna have to. Needs a biocell there. Alright, well I guess I can't jump myself up to... There we go, now I can. Hello? 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 Okay, game, just pick and choose where you want to do your little jumps. Well, that sucked. Thanks for taking 20 years to load a frickin' rocket, game. Let's try a Hail Mary here. Or not, because I can't go that way due to a... You're lucky. It was a sniper, too. He would have killed me. Alrighty. Gonna need you. Tranky darts. Pepper spray. Sabot shells. Alright, going to quick save, because if I run into another bot and get massacred, I will yell. The odds are very high of that happening, because there's one right here. Crap. Crap. No lambs, no lambs, no gas grenades, no lambs. Right in the shoulder. Right here. I feel that pain, dude. That's where my pain kind of hits me. So all the bots are taken care of. The only thing that is left is the additional troopers that are around this area. Alrighty. KO. Oh crap. KO. Yep, perfect. Now if I just come in here. Wait. Uh-oh.
I swear I heard
And that's it, we did it. There's nobody else that can physically do anything to me. Because after this next part, they all become friendly and I don't have to deal with any more hostiles. So we did it, fam. We made it. I'll expend a lockpick. I'm not gonna go ahead and blow this up, because if I do, that would be a waste. Because the best thing to do is to blow these up. 5914. Cool. I think that's everything. 5914. And that's it. Here comes the plot twist. You guys ready?
You can relax, JC. I told the troops to stand down. That's right. I'm working for the NSF.
What?
I'll meet you at the 747.
No. Say it isn't so, Paul.
Excellent work. I underestimated your abilities. You work for the NSF? Listen to what I've got to say. We don't have much time. You got that right. UNATCO will have a team here in a few minutes. The Grey Death is a man-made virus. Everyone up to the President is at UNATCO's mercy as long as UNATCO controls the supply of ambrosia. You believe that? We have proof. We need to get the ambrosia to Hong Kong. Heard of Tracer Tong? He can help us synthesize it ourselves. You better step away from the jet. Your boss is my next objective. Join us, JC. Talk to Lebedev. He can convince you. Get on the plane. We're almost ready to go. Blackmail of the U.S. government could not possibly escape the notice of the United Nations. Don't be so quick to trust the UN. Are you kidding? The UN's about the only chance we've got these days if the U.S. spirals into another civil war. A pretext, nothing more. The whole project of world government, going back to the League of Nations, has been funded and manipulated mainly by wealthy bankers. Is that so?
We have
Remember
proof.
that the UN itself was built on land donated by John D. Rockefeller. Get on board. A UNATCO security squad will be here any minute. The wealthy have always been the ones to profit from one world government.
They've always just profited in general, Paul.
Hey, you're the guy the Feds
Lebedev,
sent?
all his people
I
right
have
now.
something for you.
How do you know anything about the Feds?
Oh, Lebedev, all his people right now, they're running around like ants thinking it's gonna be a raid. Rich bastard probably has some kind of drug deal about to happen. Anyway, filch this stuff from a guy's locker. I'm selling a recoil weapon mod for 400. I also have some shotgun shells I'll give you for 300.
I'll take the recoil mod.
Here's 400 for the recoil weapon mod.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, yeah. Recoil. Range. Plot twist, Paul doesn't look ugly anymore. Yeah, that's the plot twist. That's the real plot twist. Paul doesn't look booty sweat anymore.
Easy, we don't want any trouble.
Scrambler grenades. A grenade's so good that they give it.
Decide to join up.
They give it to you literally a handful of times because it's that good. Changes the bot's properties, but it doesn't do it indefinitely, which I think is the real shame. EMPs disable bots indefinitely, but in Revision I thought they would have done the same thing with scramblers, but they don't do that. It lasts a long time, but it doesn't convert them forever. Turning on faucets while you're on fire also helps you, believe it or not. That's a trick I learned not too long ago. A couple of years ago, I think. I'll give it to the pistol, because we're going to get to that point where I'm going to have to go lethal. Gone non-lethal so far. I haven't killed anybody, so I've been pretty good.
That's the last one. Good work.
This is upstairs. The code for this is, anyway. I think. No, it's actually in Lebedev's, in his room. The key is up here. There it is. Now the question is, should I do the things or should I not do the things? I think for the sake of the story, I won't do the things. But there is something you can do. And, yeah, I won't do the things. I'm just healing up, because I'm hurt. I'm hurting, brother. There's a lot of soda up here. Might as well use these. Alright. Let's not talk to you just yet. Let's grab your money though, because you're gonna be on your way out soon. Let's jump on your bed, no disrespect, but I kinda wanna get this. 9905. Let's not talk to you just yet. Come down this way. Excuse me, bot. I mean with Anna. That's what I mean. Normally I go one way with her. I usually take care of things with her and I leave Lebedev, but this time around we will not do that.
I surrender.
What?
Easy now,
What?
Agent. UNATCO has a policy against killing unarmed prisoners. We have much to learn from each other.
We're assuming control of the airfield. The vaccine will be returned to the international authorities.
Don't you want to hear why your brother came over to our side?
He makes his own decisions.
You know he wouldn't betray UNATCO without a reason.
Time for the final exam, Agent. Finish the job.
He surrendered. He's an unarmed prisoner. UNATCO policy protects him.
Terminate the prisoner, Agent. If you are too afraid, you are ordered to return to base on Manderley's authority. There is a helicopter waiting.
If you know something, just tell me.
The question you've got to ask, I'm surprised you haven't, is the obvious one. Who am I?
Oh.
Who made me?
Oh.
And for what purpose?
UNATCO has briefed me on my augmentations. Get to the point.
Return to base, Agent Denton. I will handle this.
Your parents were murdered precisely because they could have told you the correct answer to that question.
That's a pretty big claim.
You didn't have parents. The ones you knew were employees. You were made by a couple of technophiles so crazed for power that they would control not only governments and people, but the chemistry of our bodies as well.
Leave us, Agent. Now. I have the
Sounds like a picture-perfect description of the NSF.
Think bigger, Agent. Think global.
You have disobeyed a direct order.
Do you think it's an accident that the cure for the global plague is owned by a single corporation, and that it's kept so secret that only the tabloids dare print a story suggesting it exists?
The supply is limited. That doesn't mean there's a conspiracy.
But where does that corporation manufacture the cure? And where did your brother uncover the information that brought him over to our side?
Go on.
I can tell by the expression on your friend's face that she knows where I'm headed. UNATCO is completely correct to think that Tracer Tong will soon understand Ambrosia. He was the one who was going to receive the shipment.
Why tell me all this?
I've said nothing that UNATCO won't find on this plane's computer. But here's the secret. This is what Paul was so interested to hear from Tracer Tong.
Manderley will be disappointed in your insubordination. That is what happens to a prisoner who tries to escape. Go to the helicopter now, Agent Denton. It is waiting at the airfield.
2019 cops right here, represented by Anna Navarro. Jesus.
Get to the helicopter. Manderley will want to see you. I have never had this much difficulty with a trainee in my life. I have told Manderley 1,000 times, augmentations do not make an agent. I have never had this much difficulty with a trainee in my life. Get to the helicopter. Manderley will want to...
I got an achievement for that. I'm no coward.
Proceed to the helipad. We know your brother was here. He is gone, but we will find him.
They cleared out pretty fast.
All clear, sir.
They do. I don't know about revision, but I know like vanilla does that. They treat it like he's still alive. They still get upset with you, but they confirm that Anna kills him. Where is Big Boy? Why is he so far away?
Manderley has assigned me the peacekeeping occupation of the airport.
Standard procedure, it appears. I'm sure we can count.
There isn't a version where he comes out of that alive. He's always dead.
Some bad news. Agent Navarra beat you to it.
Yes, of course. I will congratulate her.
Hey, about my brother.
A shame that we have to track down and kill one of our most advanced agents. At least we have one of you left.
Don't you think we should give Paul a chance to explain himself?
I love this track.
For years.
Like subtly hitting the enemy within soundtrack, the enemy within theme. Like this is where the turn begins to happen, and the fact that the game is, you know, subtly referencing that is
It's true. Paul's been working for the NSF.
pretty neat. Perfect.
JC. I don't know if you realized how important your brother was.
Coalition will recover.
I'm not so worried about the coalition.
UN officials will probably get involved. You'll have to keep your head down if you're going to come through this in one piece. Sure you're ready to head back to base?
Let's do it.
I'm ready. Let's move out.
Get in.
By his office. Don't sweat it if he chews you out. I think you made the right decision by not killing Lebedev.
Lebedev, all his people right now. Pretty much, yeah. That's the only way to keep her alive, or keep him alive, is to take out Anna. But even then, even if you do take out Anna, he still gets killed by the UNATCO troopers that surround the airfield. Like, they order them to shoot him. That's what's confirmed to happen. They say one of the troopers picked him up anyway, so...
It's a question of who benefits society more. But who decides that? You? It's implicit. I think Paul just had a soft spot for the plague victims. Every human institution is like a pyramid. Those with ability are at the top. They're more important. Maybe it's the foundation that's important. When the foundation's gone, they make the decisions. They keep the machine running. Therefore, they must be protected first. I'm not saying Paul was right. It's basic tactics. Protect your command centers, your airstrips, your industrial zones. It's just the rationing. Seems like the government could pay VersaLife to manufacture more. That's against protocol, Agent.
Just listening to your conversation. Alright, jeez. Ease up. Yeah, there's no situation in which Lebedev doesn't come out of that dead. You can prolong it by keeping him alive to hear what it is he has to say, but once you leave that strip, he's dead. They kill him. Alex Jacobson wants to talk. Nothing really important in there. Not worth the multi-tools or the lockpicks to open it.
I can't believe it, JC. What got into Paul?
I guess you got a better offer.
What a blow. I don't know how we'll recover. It's almost like losing a son.
I don't understand it myself, but we've got to go on. Is Manderley available?
Go right in, JC. He has a lot to discuss. Incidentally, I haven't been able to reach Jaime. If you cross paths, could you mention that Walton Simons is looking for him? I'm guessing he's in the break room.
I'll let him know.
It's a living.
Yep, tell me about it. Tell me about it. There we go. Did I not? I'm a little tilted. I'll come back for that. Remind me not to forget that. Because if I hack it now, I won't have enough.
I chased him into the building.
Weren't you scared?
A little.
We got a man down here!
I got an achievement. How unprofessional. I just have to. I just have to. She's so annoying, man. Install that. Ballistic protection. We're gonna upgrade you eventually, but let's heal all. You're right there, Alex. You're just kind of standing there. You're creeping me out, dude. Weren't you scared?
A lot of surprises this time. Paul, a terrorist. Wow.
He got me to disobey orders. I don't know what to think anymore.
I wonder what it is he found out. Why he'd defect.
He thinks he has proof of a conspiracy.
Wild stuff, huh? I'd like to hear what he has to say. If you hear from him, or if you find out where he is, don't worry about the info link. I'll erase the archives.
You think he's right?
Worth hearing him out. I've never known Paul to make a mistake. Manderley was tuned in when you reached the 747. It really is all over for Paul.
No. Nothing important.
How are you holding up?
Not so good. I don't know who to trust anymore.
No one blames you about Lebanon. You refused an order to kill in cold blood. Precisely your duty as a UNATCO peacekeeper.
I think Manderley will.
You'll cool down. The important thing is that you obey your conscience.
Right.
Right.
Tell me what you need, and I'll load you up.
I'll take the tranquilizer darts for the crossbow.
A man of tactics. I like that.
A little trigger shy, huh? You'll get used to it. Back to the same old routine.
Weren't you scared? I remembered. I remembered. Don't worry. You're friends with Jaime, right? He sure did a good job with the casualties tonight. Ugh. I Don't ever regret putting a bullet in Shannon's head every single time I see her. I just don't. Equip. Reload. Should check my skills. 3-4-60. So I said last time I was gonna do heavy and then computers, I believe, right? I'm gonna do computer first. Because computer is kind of important.
You better not keep him waiting.
I'll put a
Hey,
bullet
I'm
in your
trying
head
to
too.
work.
Jesus. What is that, made out of titanium or something?
You'll behave like a professional. That's an order. All right, Denton. What the hell happened? You were under direct orders. My orders.
Sorry about not killing Lebedev. He seemed worth interrogating.
We don't give you enough information to make a call like that.
I guess that means I don't get the op bonus.
You can turn in your weapons right now if you're going to be a smartass.
I risked my life and I recovered the ambrosia. I deserve compensation.
We don't have time for trifles. Whatever, take it. But it will be the last one. Clearly monetary incentives don't work with you and Paul.
I try to do the best job I can.
Just shut up and listen for a second. Christ, JC, this kind of behavior, not to mention your brother's defection, is making certain powerful people very nervous. Nervous about you. You understand the importance of loyalty, don't you?
Yes, but...
Well, that's what seems to be missing in you and your brother. Brace yourself for an ugly lesson, JC. The Coalition has shut down Paul's augmentations and has activated the kill switch.
Activated what?
He's our enemy now. He's gone, JC. The Coalition wants you to understand that he's just another terrorist, like the ones that have died by your very hand this evening.
I haven't killed anybody.
Can they really kill him? With the press of a button?
Yes, and you too. So take these orders seriously. They're sending you to Hong Kong.
What about Paul? Will I get to see him again?
Please.
Please, just get your equipment and meet our pilot, Jock, at the helipad. You'll need to take out a man called Tracer Tong, Paul's contact in Hong Kong. Prove that they can trust you.
JC?
JC?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's critical that they trust you. The only way to allay their suspicions of you, JC, is to actively work against your brother's allies.
Yeah, we'll go with that one.
I just can't get over it. How could Paul do this to us?
By the way, Denton, my 3 daughters turned up dead. Here's your op bonus. Get pills against my orders. Get moving. Alright, so we're done here. We talked to well, we didn't talk to Jaime. That's true. We didn't talk to Jaime and Simons. Okay, I already hacked that.
Behind the eyes, a sharp burning, almost electrical.
How's your bioelectric level?
It's always at 100%. I like to stay prepared.
That's probably it right there. Free radicals. You should charge your systems only when they've been significantly drained.
I wasn't informed of that.
It's a lot like an electric razor. If you leave it plugged in all the time, the battery loses its 0 point. Just watch your levels.
Interesting. Thanks, Doctor.
Let me know how it goes.
I saw you listening in. Yes, it's true. I have augmentations like yours.
Don't you work down in Washington?
Actually, I'm the director of FEMA.
Sounds like you wouldn't have much use for physical augmentations.
You underestimate the demands of my work. We deal with every sort of natural and unnatural disaster you can imagine.
But you're the director. You work behind a desk.
Am I behind a desk right now? No, I'm not. That's because we have a situation here in New York. I got to my position because I can fix things. You will see shortly, because as you have probably noticed yourself, this agency is broken and needs an overhaul.
What do you mean by overhaul?
You will receive a memo in a few days. I am still collecting data.
UNATCO was very effective this evening. We recaptured the shipment.
You don't have to worry, Agent. It's the softer elements I am after.
Like who?
You're beginning to exceed your clearance. What are you? Angel OA?
Excuse my persistence. I'll wait for the memo.
Good. Carry on. I said no more questions.
Guess you guys found each other. Get everybody patched up?
I did my best.
Never felt better.
Never felt better.
They just dropped off a few liters of the ambrosia you recovered, by the way.
Good work out there, Denton. I want you to know, we will not let your brother's activity cast its shadow on you.
Yes, sir. I'm grateful for that. I just wish we'd found out sooner.
No harm done. We have you to take his place.
Is a few liters going to be enough?
Well, no one on staff's gonna catch Grey Dead this meal.
Paul said UNATCO uses the ambrosia supply to influence national governments.
Where are you going, Simons?
So it's true. We went over to the NSF.
It makes some sense. I ignored the mission objective of killing his boss, Juan Lebedev, but Agent Navarra intervened.
What did Mandalay say?
He boxed my ears. No big deal.
I'm surprised he didn't fire you on the spot.
He gave me one more chance. I'm on my way to Hong Kong.
Good. Maybe you'll find out what's got into Paul.
I can't get over Jaime's like extremely short tie.
They're the ones making money off the play.
See you, Scott. Real soon.
We'll miss you, Agent.
I won't miss you. Kiss ass.
I'm taking you to New York.
What?
My orders are to go to Hong Kong.
Your brother's in trouble. You need to meet him in Hell's Kitchen at the apartment.
What's wrong?
I'll let him speak for himself. He just wanted me to get you to the hotel.
Okay.
Doesn't have much time.
Brother's hurt pretty bad. You'll find him at the apartment. If he can walk, get him to come with you. I can pick you guys up in Battery Park.
So you're gonna... Oh, this is back to 2.0. I was gonna say you're probably gonna see the Ton Hotel go back to its 1.0 counterpart, but it's back at 2.0. It's pretty interesting. Oh, hey, Paul. What's that thing made out of?
Is this kill switch real?
What's it gonna do to you?
What's it going to do to you?
I'm afraid that's,
Classified.
Manderley said you're going to die. You've got to have God clearance to know. The nanites can be programmed for exponential growth. There's a chopper that can take us to Hong Kong. You know Jock. First, you're the only one that can help. I need to send the NSF distress code. UNATCO tracked Lebedev to the other NSF bases, and to Silhouette in France. I came to get you out of here. JC, you've got to believe me. UNATCO takes payoffs. Silhouette, the other terrorist groups, they're our allies. You've done what you can for the rebels. Let's go. You want proof? Pay a visit to the NSF headquarters. Down in the basement, protected by booby traps, a data cube sits on the edge of a table. My report to the militia leaders. Here, I have a photograph of the building. It's a couple blocks to the west, behind the bar. And I suppose while I'm there, you want me to encrypt a signal with the NSF transmitter. Bypass UNATCO SIGINT?
Signal interference.
My friend Chad, for example, the leader of Silhouette. I'll check out the facility, but I can't promise I'll help the terrorists. Be ready to... You sure you're alright? No worse than a bad cold. What kills me is G for Hong Kong when I get back.
This kind of power.
The power, yes, but the fact that it's been there from the beginning. A lot of things are starting to make sense. You remember Mom and Dad? Your NSF buddy Lebedev says our parents were employees of the United Nations. I think he might be right. They would never have agreed to anything like a kill switch. Remember, I knew them longer than you did, and after what Tong showed me, I'm pretty certain we don't have a stitch of DNA in common with either of our supposed parents. They've opened up the street behind the bar. The NSF base is on the other side of the tunnel.
Shit. I just realized something. I'm gonna have to take out one of the dudes here. No! Critical error. Critical friggin' error. Game crashed, man. Any day now, Revision. Just come on and launch already. Come on down and launch. Revision, you're killing me. Revision, please. It's like sinking right now, so I think that's what's happening. Hurry up. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Run revision in safe mode. Or not safe mode, just standard. Okay, we're back. I gotta find a riot cop or a thug. Perfect.
Your buddies at UNATCO asked us to steer people away from the Ton. Watch it.
That's exactly what I wanted. So now I can go back inside the ton. Hello? And I can do...
He's not my boyfriend.
And what is he?
He's
This.
JoJo. God!
I don't like him staying in my hotel.
Then evict him.
How'd you get mixed up with someone like that in the first place?
Jesus, Dad, do you expect me to do it? It's your hotel.
I just don't want any trouble.
Then get used to it. JoJo's the boss on this street. Nothing anybody can do about it.
What's the trouble?
None of your business.
One of the neighborhood thugs, JoJo. He thinks he owns the block.
I can straighten him out. Just tell me where he is.
I get some rough people in here, but this guy, I don't know, he's jumpy.
He's just a punk. I'll take care of it.
Can you help me out? I could really use a gun for protection.
You could have my sawed-off shotgun. That'll keep you safe.
Thanks. That'll help.
You aren't gonna shoot nobody. Jesus.
Be careful with that.
Oh, you bad.
You're gonna get him killed.
Keep out of the way. What you just lying around for, girl?
What?
I told you, bar rush is money. It's business.
In a minute.
That's my daughter you're talking to.
I already explained it, old man. Your girl, she needs me. She don't got an education, and all you got to give her is a job killing rats.
This is my hotel. I want you to leave.
Next thing is I explain it to Lo Bruto. Is that what you want?
I'll go already. Leave him alone.
That's it. I've had it.
What's you trying to be funny?
I was hoping I'd run into that punk.
I can't believe you shot him.
He did.
I won't stand by and let somebody treat you like that.
Oh, that's just JoJo. He talks big.
I think he'll be happier without that guy around.
Now maybe you can stay home for a while.
Dad.
Or at least
In revision, it would never trigger on revision.
want to know that you're safe.
For revision, it's very specific. So the way that What a Shame plays, you can't kill written on your own.
Maybe I'll stick around.
Vanilla you can, but in revision it has to be JoJo that kills Gilbert, and then after he kills him, you have to take him out immediately, and then that'll trigger What a Shame. Like I'll reload and I'll show you. Actually, I should just load the autosave. I mean the quick save, right? Yeah. Okay, my guns are here.
What's the trouble?
None of your...
One of them.
I can straighten him out.
I get some rough.
He's just...
Can you help me?
I would run.
You weren't gonna...
What am I?
Besides,
Tell that to the...
He wasn't gonna stand up to JoJo anyway. He wasn't gonna stand up to JoJo anyway.
Oh, you bad. Keep out of the way.
Just hurry up and
He
talk.
wasn't gonna stand up to JoJo anyway.
What you just lying around for, girl?
What?
I told you, bar rush is money. It's business.
Where'd he go?
Get him!
Oh.
Shoot Gilbert, you fucking idiot. Ah, why didn't you shoot Gilbert? He shot at him first and then he did nothing. Come on.
what's the trouble?
None of your...
One of them. I get some.
He's just...
Can you help?
I would rather not...
You weren't...
What am I?
Tell that
He
to the
wasn't gonna
gangsters.
stand up to JoJo anyway. wasn't gonna stand up to JoJo anyway.
Oh, you bad. You don't want to start with me.
He wasn't gonna stand up to JoJo anyway.
What you just like? Where'd he go?
Get him!
Jesus Christ, are you kidding me? I just want to show this stupid cutscene off.
What's the trouble?
None of your...
I guess he's just a punk. Can you help me? I would...
You weren't...
Tell that.
He wasn't gonna stand up to JoJo anyway.
You don't want to start with me. Oh, you bad.
I just want What a Shame to play. Just once. Just once.
Keep out of the way.
Just hurry up.
Trying to be funny?
He wasn't gonna...
What you just lying around for? Where'd he go?
Get him!
Shoot him! There we go.
Daddy,
What a shame.
he can't really be... There must be something we can do.
He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
No!
I wish there was something more I could say.
I absolutely refuse to subject myself to this madness.
Got the achievement for it too. Oh god. Alright, so now that that is done, we can continue.
What's the... One of them... I get some... He's just... Can you help? You could have... Thanks.
You aren't
Be careful.
You're gonna get him killed.
We have been what ashamed.
You're gonna get him killed. You're gonna get him killed.
You're gonna get him killed.
Oh, you bad. Keep out of the way.
You're gonna get him killed.
What you just lying around for, girl?
What?
I told you, Bar Rush is money. Where'd he go?
I shouldn't have hit them, but like...
I was hoping I'd run into that punk.
I can't believe you shot him.
I won't stand by and let somebody treat you like that.
Oh, that's just JoJo. He talks big.
I think he'll be happier without that guy around.
Now maybe you can stay home for a while.
Dad.
Or at least stick around the hotel. Give it a try.
Maybe I'll...
Alright, well, JoJo's dead. Now that that's been taken care of, I can go through the rest of this game. I just want to check something out real quick. Okay. I'm still live, it's just for whatever reason my stream isn't playing. Don't really have to visit anybody other than maybe the Underworld Tavern. But outside of that, this is pretty straightforward. You just have to go to the NSF base. Oh, there's some cut content with the Smuggler that was implemented in as well that I could probably show off. How much money do I have? 6,534. Not bad. Joe Green.
Perfect. Someone who can tell me about the raid. Like I said before,
It was a good movie.
Talk to the press.
Why are they closing down the street and shutting down the bar? What could be worse than the fighting earlier this evening?
I wish I had an answer to that, but even if I did, it wouldn't be any of your business. How about I interview you? Tell me what you've dug up on the raid.
What's the matter? Did they leave you out of the loop?
I'm the one asking the questions.
Must be a high-level operation. I'd sure like to know what it is.
All right, forget it. I'll find out on my own.
Place is almost empty.
Hey, you know the Rentons, right? There's trouble at the Ton.
I already took care of that punk Jojo, if that's what you mean.
Really? He's dead?
Surprised?
I'm just glad to see that someone gives a damn about the Rentons. UNATCO seems to think they have bigger fish to fry.
Nothing, but thanks. Talk to her again.
So, they brought you over for the raid? That's surprising.
I'm not involved with any kind of raid.
Oh, well then you probably want to stay out of the crossfire. I just assumed... So what do you need? 10 credits? Anything in the house? Last call.
Last call.
Tell me about this raid.
Best thing in these situations is to clear out. That's what we should have done earlier during the fighting.
Who are they after?
Agent Denton, I know who you are, and I know your brother. You should leave the city. Trust me.
It was good talking to you.
Thanks, Jordan. Well, this is new. I don't think I've seen the notice before. Here's a tip for free.
Here's a tip for free. Take cover.
UNATCO's about to do a raid. Thanks, Philbin.
All they said was
clear out. We're coming in. This place is empty. It's only Joe Green and Harley Philbin and Jordan Shea. That's literally it. So in the PS2 version of the game, right? The sewers that you rescue Fort Schick from are actually like they've done like demolition in them, so you can't actually get into it. But on the PC version, it's easily accessible at all times.
Your buddies at UNATCO asked us to steer people away from the town.
Settle down there, sir.
Now this block is about to heat up again. Watch it.
Keep picking that up and I don't want it. The reason I'm taking these cops out is that it's going to make my escape, hopefully, my escape go a lot more smoother than it should. Because once these cops turn on me, it's going to get rough.
Clear the streets. No exceptions. We're telling everyone to leave the neighborhood. This will make it out of control. Keep moving, Agent.
You think?
This area has been declared a UNATCO security zone. Please comply with the evacuation notice.
Just keep picking up this stupid buckshot. I don't want it. I'll take the ammo, but I don't want the gun. So this part is tough, because it's hard to
they were shipping you off to Hong Kong.
Had to pack a few things.
Do this without having the
on
entire
here?
base turn on you.
Damage control. The NSF got their hands on some pretty sensitive material.
Probably had something to do with my two-faced brother.
Nothing we can't clean up.
Mind if I take a look around?
Go right ahead. Hey, what the hell?
As long as he stays up there and he doesn't fire a shot, they won't be detected. Sweet. Jesus, the bots, man. Is this where that super jump came in handy? Just to get out of the zone, basically, to get away from all the troopers?
I don't care what they say. Paul was a great agent.
As long as he doesn't turn, and these guys don't start shooting, then we are okay. Because once they fire shots, it's all over.
You'll need to send a signal from the satellite dish on the top of the warehouse. If you're unable to hack the computers up there, you'll need the instructions and account information Lebedev sent me. One of our agents who tried to send the signal but got run off left the data cube in a secret area below the garage. Look for
37615. I
computer
guess.
on the third floor can unlock the hatch.
No, wrong side. Hello? Man. This part gets a little tricky here. Because if I take this guy out, the guy across the way sees me. But if I take that guy out, this guy sees me. So what I have to kind of do is crouch here, pepper spray that guy. Do this. And then kind of just pray that I hit that guy. I'm gonna reload there because I wasted way too much ammo. Yeah, he saw me. So now he's triggered. He won't be untriggered until I get him first. It's one of the more frustrating things about this level in particular is just the fact that, like, this guy will just not let me take this dude out.
What the hell? God. Oh. He was right here. What the hell happened? Ah! Ah!
Just keeping busy.
If I go to the bathroom, there's a key. I know that for sure.
Got a lot of work to do.
I thought he was getting triggered. I was about to be like, oh god.
You're just kidding around, right?
You have to be outside? No worries, dude. I'll be on probably for a little bit longer, so you're not gonna miss too much.
Just look around.
Not gonna. If I don't have to engage that guy, I'm not going to. Oops, let's not open up the console there. T. Jefferson, Revolution. Okay, I guess that's not the password. What time is it over here? It's 2:05 p.m. currently. We will
You're not cleared to be up here, Agent.
We will import this intrusion to
Ransom
Simons.
unit personnel only.
Yeah, up to Hong Kong.
Report this intrusion to Walton Simons.
Once I get to Hong Kong, that's when I'll I'll cut the stream off. So I'm very close. I'm not too far away. There's actually like a building that we can go into that's over here. Ouch. What time is it over there, dude? Poor lad. Come on. Come on. Okay, I'm trying to go down and it's not letting me. There we go. Not worth it. It's 21:07 p.m., so that's like 10 something, almost close to 11. It's pretty late. That still hurt me, huh?
You've got what you need to use the transmitter on the roof. Look around in that room. You should find records of the bribes Manfle's been taking. JC, I need you to send that distress signal.
There's a thing around here somewhere. I think it's up here. Alright, so we get to read these, because I never get to read these, so... One, I have a feeling that, one way or another, my time here is short, and I think my loyalties are being questioned, or already being questioned. The inevitable complications from the raid are only going to raise more doubts, so I've pulled together everything I could access without raising additional suspicions. Attached, you should find information linking Simons, Manderley, and other high-ranking members of UNATCO through covert communications and a series of monetary payments. If you check the records, over 10,000 credits a month is being placed into an anonymous Zurich account routinely accessed by Manderley. The payments were slick, being dispersed through a number of shell companies and orbital banks, but they all eventually originate with companies in which Simons has a controlling interest if you follow the trail far back enough. I also managed to document some of UNATCO's less than shining operations, including their role in the statue bombing. Most disturbing is further verification that Tracer's suspicion that UNATCO may not only be involved with the distribution of ambrosia, but also with the Great Death in some way. I've given a copy of all this same material to Jock, with orders to deliver it to Tracer if things get as bad as I think they might. Be careful. And the other one is, Paul, I'm sending this message from the plane. UNATCO has been more ruthless than we feared, and the reports I'm receiving now are that our people are being slaughtered in the tunnels. It's probably only a matter of time before I'm captured and executed. I don't doubt that they'll kill everyone they can back at our headquarters. If you find this, you must get a message to our people. Align the communication dishes using the satellite dish control computer. The login is M. Collins and the password is R. Revolution. That's where I got mixed up with the T. Jefferson. Nearby is the actual communications console. Log in using Napoleon and the same password, and a coded warning will automatically be bounced to everyone on our network. I can hear the gunshots. They've reached the plane. I'm sorry I won't be able to thank you in person. You've done so much for the peoples of the world. Juan Lebedev. A true martyr. So basically now we just have to go all the way to the top. I've taken everybody out, and I've taken the bots out, so this should be pretty smooth sailing. I just have to worry pretty much about... The biggest thing I have to worry about is the Ton Hotel and getting out of the Ton, basically, is what's going to kill me. Where's the dude up here?
Howdy, Agent.
Yes, you have a command now. Yep. And you don't. See you later. M. Collins Revolution. What was the other one? Napoleon. Denton.
Denton, Walton Simons here. What an expensive mistake you turned out to be. The corporal loses the responding, so I guess you took care of the troops. You won this time, but I've activated your kill switch. You'll be dead within 24 hours.
They are being murdered. I don't need that. I specifically got, my this augmentation, environmental resistance for that. So now this is pretty much smooth sailing. I wouldn't worry that much about the troops. The one troop that I would worry about is the sniper, because he's the most annoying, and he's hard to really see, and I don't really have weapons to combat them, so that kind of makes things a little frustrating, but he was the first guy, one of the first guys I took out, so... Outside of that, there's one guy in that hall over there, but if you're not going to go over there, he ain't a problem. The bots are what really will kill you effective immediately, so you have to kind of mitigate them immediately as soon as you see them. Alright, so that's the UNATCO trooper. I can kind of bypass him, I think. Okay. Jerk. It's a lot more damage than I would have liked there. Pretty sure he knocked out somewhere around here. Oh, there he is. Okay, oh.
Your buddy Chad should have received the signal. Come on, UNATCO's after both of us.
Good. He'll be able to get his people to their base in the Paris catacombs. Did you find the records we collected on that weasel, Walton Simons?
I have a question about Simons. The instant I sent the signal, he ordered the troopers to hunt us down. Why does FEMA have authority over UNATCO? I thought FEMA was a domestic agency for flood relief and that sort of thing.
His authority doesn't come from FEMA. He's part of a secret organization, Majestic 12. We don't know much more than the name. They plan to use FEMA as part of a scheme to shut down the U.S. government.
Agent J.C. Denton, please put down your weapons and step into the hallway.
UNATCO.
Come on, out the window. We'll meet Jock in Battery Park.
I can't manage the climb. You go ahead. The code to the gate they installed at the subway station is 6282.
I can't just leave you here.
Open up.
Don't be a fool.
Run. We won't hear Mr. J.C. Denton into fresh. I just saw that comment now. Probably not. But you'll hear it the next time I stream this. I'm just gonna lock myself in here while Paul takes care of everybody. You alright? No! He's gonna kill me! Oh god. Alright, Paul, since you have trouble getting through this damn door, what the hell? Oh my god. No, they got me. I couldn't make it to Gunther. I didn't want to waste my health packs there, so I didn't do it.
I came to watch you die.
You're early. I've got at least 20 hours left.
I was hoping the kill switch would have started.
I don't feel anything.
You won't be able to hide it for long.
What have you done with Paul?
Same as anything that malfunctions. Same as you.
I need you to escape. I can cut power to the door only a few seconds without being detected. Get ready.
Hello? Grab the baton, you fool.
Who's there? Oh.
Let's get drunk.
Transmitting the floor plan. All of your equipment has been stored in the armory to the south. The body of Paul Denton is in the laboratory to the north.
They killed him!
Retrieve the data vault from his body. Tracer Tom will require this data to defeat the kill switch.
They killed Paul! Not because I couldn't friggin' see anything because this game is so dark.
This is the maintenance facility for the security bots. The armory is to the south, on the opposite side of the main chamber.
That's the guy I gotta avoid. He's the sniper. Yeah, I think it's because it's revision. I want to go back and fix that, but I would have to go so far back. I'd have to go back to basically where I was taking those two dudes out, and like... that's a lot of work. You should not see me.
Nope, just nerves, I guess. I've got a... Okay, let's do the paperwork on this one.
I need you to escape. I can cut power to the door only a few seconds without being detected. Get ready.
Paul only dies if you go out of
Someone's there. Company.
the ton through the back exit, or I guess if you die. If you die in the ton.
Transmitting the floor plan. All of your equipment has been stored in the armory to the south. The body of Paul Denton is in the laboratory to the north. Proceed to Paul Denton and retrieve the data vault from his body. Tracer Tom will require this data to defeat the kill switch.
I'm gonna strangle you. You know, I can't have Paul dead. I can't. I'm gonna do this all over again. I'm gonna speedrun the hell out of this, though.
What the hell?
Why did you turn around, you son of a bitch, man? You're so stupid. Yeah, it could just be revision. Forget that I have to aim at him, to then look at this guy, to then...
We need the bots up here.
Shit.
What the hell?
I was gonna say, I feel like I'm missing a dude, but he went outside, so that's why I'm like, seems a little sus. Oh, there he is. That's a hazmat suit that I don't need. I don't think these guys are gonna bother me, but...
What's it for?
That's a dumb question. No, really. What does UNATCO need with that?
What the hell?
You're not cleared to be up here, Agent.
Like I give a fuck. Not sure why you turned around there, but that's frustrating. Hopefully the guy upstairs didn't hear that and initiates combat with me upon sight, because that would be very annoying.
Howdy, Agent. Yes, you
Yeah,
are.
another man now. Yep, I do. See you later. M. Collins. Revolution. Bam, 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 bam. Napoleon. I spelled Napoleon wrong. UN. And revolution. Sacre bleu!
I'm receiving confirmation that the signal went out. You even reached Silhouette in France. Come back to the apartment and let's clear out of New York.
Denton. What an expensive mistake.
What an expensive mistake you turned out to be. Corporal Lewis isn't responding, so I guess you're clear of the troops. You won this time, but I've activated your kill switch. You'll be dead within 24
Actually, isn't it like, can I, like, upgrade? Let me see. I think Revision does that, where it's like if you have the other augmentation or something, you can no. I must be thinking of another game. I must be thinking of Nameless Mod. Just gonna go ahead and quick save here. I didn't open it. Ugh. Where's that keypad at? It's in here. Get my skill points back. Get that, get that. Get that. Get that, get that, get that. And there's a doohickey right there. I think that's it. Okay. I can clear out of here now. Before I do, I want to recharge my batteries, so to speak, and perfect. I'm like playing multiplayer. This is what people do in multiplayer.
Hey, who's there?
Well, whatever. I made it. We're saving here because Paul's not dying. I refuse to let Paul die. Saving again, just for the hell of it. Give it to the pistol here.
Your buddy. Good.
He's here. Contact. Proceeding is discussed.
I'll be all right. Go.
Are you sure? Are you sure about that?
Go out the bedroom window.
No, you're dead if I do that.
Take care of yourself.
I'm trying to. I hear a lot of UNATCO troopers just falling into the mist here, and it's glorious. Oh my god, no 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 no. It's a lot of damage. Let's get drunk. Paul is taking no prisoners right now. God. Is that a sniper across the way? I think that is. Bastard. Oh, God! Go get him, Paul. Stick with the prod. We're the police. And I literally knock someone out and he just goes and he freaking kills the dude. I'm trying to hit the guy behind him. Got 100 skill points for surviving that.
I'll have Smuggler get me to Hong Kong. He owes me a favor. You meet Jock in Battery Park. Go. You don't have much time.
Alright. Okay, so Paul survives now no matter what I do. Going out the front is suicide. It's actually a suicide, so the best thing to do is actually go through here. And then just cut through the back again. But once you go through the front, it automatically saves his life. Lots of bodies. Lots of bodies. Jesus. I just saw the sniper. I just saw the sniper. Well, we still couldn't made it to Gunther, but did it save at that part? No, it saves here. Whatever. Paul's alive. That's all that matters.
I need you to escape. I can cut power to the door only a few seconds without being detected. Get ready.
Hello? Thank you.
Hello? Company.
There we go.
Transmitting the floor plan. All of your equipment has been stored in the armory to the south. Paul Denton is alive in the laboratory to the north, but has a damaged infiltration. You must inform him of the escape. Trace Vital will require his data vault in order to defeat the kill switch.
This is where the gloves come off, and I will go fully lethal from here on out. Oh god, come on, take cover. I have beaten the game non-lethally, but not today, Zerg. Excuse me. Tried holding that in for as long as I could. Oh god, oh god. Wonder what happened to that MIB. I guess he must have gotten massacred. Body boy!
My goodness.
Yeah, do me a favor. Play.
I try.
Maybe you could.
I would.
I would.
We're going to detention.
This is the maintenance facility for the security bots. The armory is to the south, on the opposite side of the main chamber.
Out of ammo? Shh. Oh god. Can I not? Oh my god. So if I move from here, I'm dead. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I think I might call it here, to be honest. Because I'm getting hungry, and the game is screwing with me.
I need you to escape. I can cut power to the door only a few seconds without being detected. Get ready.
Sergeant, who the heck?
4679. What I should do is open up one of those, oh, come on. One of these has, yeah, this one. 4679. And heal up because I desperately need to.
Transmitting the floor plan. All of your equipment has been stored in the armory to the south. Paul Denton is alive in the laboratory to the north, but has a damaged building. You must inform him of the escape. Tracer Tall will require his data vault in order to defeat the kill switch.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
This is the maintenance facility for the security bots. The armory is to the south, on the opposite side of the main chamber.
Wow, okay.
Let's finish him off.
guy stupid or what?
Watch yourself.
Dude, point blank, and I missed that. Get out. Oh crap. I'm not bad with a sniper. I know that for sure.
Aim for the head.
I just hit him everywhere except the head. Jesus. I have no ammo. Ammo there, no, well, I have a couple of rounds for the assault rifle, I guess. Could probably pick some up here too. Alright, now we can go back. Not as afraid to deal with these guys now. Before I had like no health. Now I have something, and it's manageable, even though my rifle skill is poo-poo, and this probably won't be that much fun to deal with, but...
Who's there? Aim for the head.
I did, and it still didn't kill you. Go ahead and save here before I forget. End up getting sniped or blown up or something stupid and dying. Recharge. What's the code for this? 8138. That's not the code. Okay, I guess not. 2971. I messed up. There it is.
Hey, oh my God!
this one's it. Oops. Okay. $813A, right? Okay, so that's not that. This must be something else. The password's probably on the computer. No. Why? Why? Why would it do this to me? That's it. 3512. Well, don't be crawling around near me. Much better. I'll put these in order eventually. Top, is there? I hope not. Yeah. Is there no room for a GEP gun? Clearly there's room for a GEP gun. What is this game on about? Making all these lies. Give me that. There we go. This is Paul stuff. Apparently I got all my stuff, I guess. So let's start putting these in order. Except for my baton. That's the only thing that I'm missing. Messed up. Yeah, I guess that's fair. There's my baton. Okay. Up we go to acquire some more things, to upgrade our weaponry here. I don't think I can use the silencer with anything, so droppage. Range, I'm giving it to the rocket launcher. I actually don't want the sniper. And now we're done. Now we can just go to Paul, because most of these guys should have been taken out by now. By the box of gimmicks here.
My goodness.
Mr. Denton.
Mr. Denton, did you escape?
Yeah. How do you know who I am?
I'm a prisoner too, and I say your name every day. I have cells from your body and culture. Your brothers too.
Oh, you mother!
Is he nearby?
They have him in the medical area. Agent Denton, believe me, I share your fury at the skill switch functionality.
Do you know Paul?
Only from his disuse. The guards want me to figure out why your bodies tolerate the nanites. A damn hard question, I'm sorry to say.
Do me a favor.
Play dumb.
They know enough already.
I try. Oh, how I try.
Maybe you can slip out when I open the main doors.
I've already been shot once, thank you. But good luck. The only code I can give you is oh.
I would.
Annoying mother.
We'll get him sooner or later.
Snipers in this game, snipers and revision are not fun, as you just saw. So with that being said, I'm going to take my break now. Go grab a good bite to eat, de-stress, chill out, and I'll be back with more revision at a later time. See you guys.